Alrighty, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Roleski, Liffy. Oh, yes. How's it going, guys? Alrighty. Let's get everything together. It's kind of running around all over the place this morning. What up? Yo, have you killed Sprocket yet? Mr. Liffy? Hey, Lizzo. What up, Busky? Advent of shield healers. Oh, it's the best. Just like the good old days. Just like the good old days. Second night of Prague. Oh, yeah. How many days you raiding? Like just 2 days? Anything about the current state of Oracle? Oh, well, we got a brand new video talking about the meta. Wowee. What a banger. What a banger. That's right, not paid actor. Finally caved in and did it. Made this build. I'm actually not doing terrible. It's just that easy, Dan. It's just that easy, dude. Good stuff, man. I'm telling you, it's pretty damn good. Gotta play it out before Blizzard nerfs it. You know, I still don't have a Priory. Yo, what up, Natty? Your fourth all your Windwalker is more gear than your raid main? What? What did I just read? What did I just read? It's such a weird raid tier, because, like, there's not often where you finish a raid tier and you still need, like, more gear, you know? But that's kind of what we're looking at. That's kind of what we're looking at right now. Let me go. Trying to gear Brewmaster Pharaoh. It's hard to work the will to play him. I feel you, man. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. Just gotta, like, chip away at stuff, too. I think that's the other piece of it. I'd run Buren for M+ over House of Cards. But I also kind of feel like Buren's overkill. You know. Finally swap to sell. Let's go. Yeah. So, I mean, if you feel like it's overkill side, you can just run House of Cards. It's not your best, but it's not bad by any means. Vanilla. My favorite mind control techs, Shield Guy and Workshop. It's also the mind control for Last Boss, Trash, and Cinderbrew. You mind control one of those guys after it's like low HP, and then you just kind of put it in a corner. Yeah. Yo, what a Pablo? Nerf disc? Ah, they will. In a while. In a while. I'm sure that he is busy sweating it up, getting ready to join the priests. Servers don't really matter for, like, what to play on or anything. You can play wherever. You can play whatever. Little sister, can you find another way? Buff other healers? Well, like how though? How do you like buff other healers to account for the absorbs that disc brings? Thank you, Punk. It's like you can't really buff the other healers. And a lot of the power of Oracle is in like 3 different positions. It's in like shield, smite, penance with preventative measures. It's obviously in your premonition ability and like clairvoyance ability, and then it's in twin sight. Like that's where a lot of your power is. That's where a lot of your power is. So you can't just like get rid of it, you know, without just killing off the spec, which I'm sure, you know, some people want. So it remains the same, but Oracle doesn't get hero talents. That would be tough. That would be real tough. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about Oracle, though, Anderson. Yeah. I'm specifically talking about Oracle. Like, people are talking about, like, how do you want to nerf it and everything like that while still making it actually viable. And, like, these are the internal tuning knobs. Of course, they could have Wheel and Woe, but, like, the big issue with Wheel and Woe is the fact that there's a lot of power in one spec, probably thanks to Twin Sight more than anything else, and then not as much in others. So you can nerf this spot, but it might be better just to, like, make it so only the bolts you cast from Penance, the actual Penance itself, instead of the Twin Sight bolts, feed into Wheel and Woe. That might be a little bit better. Because you don't want Wheel and Woe to be an awful talent if, you know, we swing back to... If we swing back to Voidweaver, you know? So, like, you could nerf it in this area, but I don't think it's, like, the best option. Alright, we got a squad together. No, actually, Oracle doesn't really want much haste at all. Oracle doesn't really want much haste whatsoever. You want, like, you know, 15, 20%, something along those lines, and then you'll be chilling. Also, we got a brand new sponsor today. I gotta make sure I pin it and stuff, too. All right. Capping the shield's good tuning knob. They'd have to do it in like a good way. I don't know. Hard capping them so it's only one specific thing is a bad idea, though. All right. But we got our new little sponsor, which are actual gamer gummies, which is hilarious since that's so well known in the WoW community. But we got a little focus fuel, and it's basically like 50 milligrams of caffeine in like a gummy. I'm a big fan of them. I've been trying them off stream and everything like that for a couple weeks now. They're pretty damn good. We also got some giveaways and stuff like that as well tied to them. So you can check that link. It's pinned up at the top of chat and stuff as well. Oh yeah, I just had 2. Yeah. Just had 2. Let me set this up too. We gotta start walking. Oh. Don't die. Don't die, tank. Alright. Now nice and safe. Oof. No, I just said there were 50, not like 500 or anything, Chili. I mean, most energy drinks have like 100 or something. Alright, bam. Oh, I know. You gotta be careful with the beeps. I try to mute them when I can. I try to. Yeah. But yeah, they've got that. They've got like theanine in it, which I think always helps me focus as well. Man, we are getting farmed. Damn. Fearing all of that. Trying to keep everybody alive. Oh, live. Bro, that final tick of the bleed. The final tick of the bleed removed the entirety of my shields. Holy shit. Alright, we're back. Woo! Sway, thank you for the 6 months. You should, Zal. It's great, dude. Hang on, I gotta go get our buff. Especially after we all died. Especially after we all died. Yeah, these things have what's magnesium, theanine, ashwagandha, all that kind of stuff. But I've used it for a couple weeks now. Nice thing about it is like it's not too like strong. I never feel any like jitters. Just have like 1 or 2, and then it's just kind of like steady energy. So been nice, especially when I don't want to have to drink a whole energy drink or something. I think this is mostly recoverable. We'll see though. We'll see though. We just hit clairvoyance and we start mashing some shields out. Because we're gonna have the sergeant leaping all over us. I don't even think I'm standing in the right position. There we go. It was a little suboptimal, but I do need to send my Shadow Fiend and get it on CD. Yeah. Should you press all CDs even if don't needed to improve your logs? Are you talking about like raids or something? I mean, yeah, in general, you gotta use your buttons. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Alright, putting up shields of me on the boomkin. You know, good enough. A little rough start. You're healing well and your parse is meh? Well, in raids, I mean, healing's the zero-sum game. You know? Might be other healers or popping cooldowns. Like if you're on like Cauldron of Carnage, you know? There's such low damage on that encounter. There's such insanely low damage on the encounter that like there's a chance that everyone's just kind of overlapping each other, and that's just kind of how it goes, right? That stuff's entirely possible. Could just be that, you know, your timings could be better. Oh, I mean, M+ parses don't matter. They don't mean anything. They literally don't mean anything. not that many people actually like log M plus, and so they like more often than not they just give you scores for like your points on like the leaderboard and everything like that. But yeah, don't worry about M plus scores or M plus parses or whatever. That was the only M plus parse people look at? Yeah, pretty much. And that just shows if you have experience in what you're doing. That just shows if you have some experience. Ooh. Hang on, I still don't feel like my treadmill's set up right. I think that'll work. Good old Tanner from high school. Storms! Yo, think of the 28 months, dude. Everyone's complaining. Yeah, that's kind of why we had our video today. Talk about the Oracle complaints. Talk about how they could possibly nerf it. Talk about the rest of the meta. So we kind of go all over that, all over the things today. Yeah. No idea, Joe. No idea. I saw you took down the tweet from the other day. From yesterday. Meme was too good. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I can't be getting into great debates. It's just the internet. I'm not gonna try to win a debate. Yeah. Kind of like the past week or so, he's been having a bunch of Oracle tweets. And so rather than like debating with him about it, I was just like, you know, replying with a bunch of memes. As you do. So you're responsible for Oracle, you need to nerf it, it's your fault? True. True. I'm glad people think of me so highly as to think that I had the I'm responsible for these things. You know, that is a compliment. There's the interwebs, true. And then we shield, and then we shield, and then we shield. It has been. I put a little Easter egg in the video today, but I'm not sure if people saw it or not. Don't forget to have fun. I'm always having fun. Always having fun. What? No. He was on the exact opposite side of the boss. How did that happen? I mean, photosynthesis just does a ton of healing, Paya. Just an insane amount of healing, dude. It's really what it is at the end of the day. Little uppies. Hmm. Got a mauling in a sec. And I can defensive penance into an insane shield. Let's go. We're around the Easter egg. Pally section. Pally section of the video. Yo, Aiden Dan. Let's make it work. Trying to learn something from the best. Gosh, big dog. Oh, we got some Priory bugs to do. Some fun time in Priory. I guess I can get away with using my personals and then just uppies if I need to, or just Avenge. Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss dies. It's the hardest key this season. Priory's up there for sure. Like Priory, Cinderbrew are probably some of the biggest ones. All right, time to layer on the shields. Have a little pains up. Learning curve for Oracle? It's not that bad. Yeah. It's not that bad. You just gotta get used to, like, the connection for abilities. You know, having, as an example, the connection between, like, penancing and then getting really fat powered shields with Wheel and Woe, I think is such a huge part of it. And using your shield enough, I think that's another area where people just gotta be using their shield almost on a cooldown. Yep. Playing for a heal check in Dark Flame. Any tips for Candle King? Yeah, clear the candles, basically. Are you playing as disc? Are you playing as disc for it? Because, like, what you want to do is you want to just, like, stare at the timer for, like, new ad spawns. And, like, that's when you're going to, like, look at, oh, do I have Clairvoyance? Do I have Insight? What buttons do I have? It's really good to, like, Penance, Smite, Penance on that Dark Flame fight because the damage is really steady. You get a bit more even value there. And you just gotta, like, ration out more of your healing. But what I always try to do is I try to make sure that I'm able to either have output or have mitigation, but not both. You know, if there's a time where you like barrier and AMZ and light defensives, you kind of stack all that together and you just kind of shield and penance as you can. And then, you know, if you have clairvoyance up with your squid, you just pop off. You know, you just do tons of healing, tons of damage. What I'm going to do right here is drop the old barrier, shield myself, and I wait for clairvoyance. So it's a little stalling tactic. We get our clairvoyance back, we penance, smite, penance, and boy, oh boy, were we ready. Glad to hear it, Yellowstone. Welcome in, dude. Little push. No. No, these kicks, man. Let's go. It's tough, tough, tough. Yeah, 2 missed kicks is just death at this level. Yeah. Yep. Into. Alright, am I not kicking? I'm not like those other really powerful healers that have kicks, you know? I just can't. I just don't have it in me, you know? I don't have that dog in me. So. Very casually, Enja. Very casually, dude. Bricking keys, you know? Very, very casually bricking some keys. Why does Blizzard refuse to give Priest a kick? Because PvP. Yeah. Oh, it's just PvP. Shadow Pain Tracker. I think it's just part of Luxo Sweet Chorus. Yeah. They should take kick away from all healers. True and real. True and real. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a little griefed and everything like that by having 3 candles up. But it's something that, like, if you're like 660-ish, you should be able to heal through. You just gotta be like, don't be afraid to use defensive penance as well. Quite a bit on the fight. Yeah. Sing it all. This doesn't have a kick, none of them should. So true. So true. Yeah. We go again. We go again. There's not fun happening in here, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Keep refreshing Wowhead. Dreading new patch notes. That's no way to live. That's no way to live. Just vibe, you know? Close all the blinds in my room, sit in the dark and play H-Pal. No, I'm gonna do what's gonna be fun. I'd rather just be streaming and have a fun day. Insight effect the CD of piety? No, you can hit them back to back, Valerian, and it won't consume an insight charge. Yep. I didn't engage. I get the percent to go over 100%. It's part of cell. It's an indicator and health text, and then you just set the health to effective. So. Yeah, the decision to, like, spend an entire stream playing something you don't like and telling everybody that you don't like it is certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. Yeah. Be on tilt? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. We've all played the game for a long time. If you hit a season where you don't like what you're playing, you gotta find something else to play. Yeah, I mean, Smite doesn't have a cooldown, so it doesn't impact Insight, Valerian. Yeah. Yep, I am all decked out in crit mastery. So. Probably because they haven't changed their gear around yet, Hoplet. Yeah. Happy Friday, Nacy. Yeah, I mean, I have a reverb radio. When I drop the reverb radio, I might increase my haste a little bit. But I'm juiced up. I am real juiced up. Hero Go Pack, Light Shard, and Remnant. That's kind of a rough vault. That's kind of a rough vault. I mean, I guess it would be Light Shard if you want to just do some damage in M+. Yeah. Yo, Wolf, thank you so much for the new sub. Apotheosis work well enough for your crappy gameplay. I appreciate the Holy Raid guide you put out. It was a big help. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Let's see. That is a little tempting. Hey, just take some practice engage, you know? Aladdin! This guy. This guy's funny. This guy's really, really funny. How did I not have him on friends list? This guy's always posy vibes. No Guilty Disc and M+, crit Holy Word Shield for 9.2 mil. Best shield 7 million. Is there a secret about it? I have Eternal Barrier and Preventative Measures. Do you also have Prophet's Will? Yeah. You do? Oh. Do you have maxed out Wheel and Woe stacks for your shields? Do you both have full intellect trinkets? Do you have the same item level? A couple different things. USI keep pugs like a small friend circle? Yeah, mostly. Mostly, yeah. Each, like, I don't know, additional tier is kind of like an additional, like, circle, you know? Yeah. But yeah, my trinkets are not great for dungeons. I wish I had a Mugsy Jug. I wish. Oh yeah, they also had a season reset for Rivals, guys. I did not make it to Eternity. Unfortunately. Capped out at Celestial 1. So, we gotta try again next season. Healing difficulty scale, it gets pretty nasty pretty quick. Like around 14s, 15s. You gotta be on it. You gotta be on it. What else you got, Pinto? His name is Large Booty. Damn, this Warlock pipes. Shame we need a Bloodlust. This dude's really fucking geared at 5'8". Yeah. Is that Damson? Is Warlock bad? Warlock's actually really good. I was playing with Pepe yesterday, and that dude was like crushing everybody in dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Cardi? I think you can run Blaze or you can run HD. I think they're both good. I like to control at a harsh discipline, but I don't think it's wrong to run Blaze if you wanted to run Blaze. I am vibing. I got my teeth cleaned today, and they said I was doing a good job. So I was like, yay. You know, fun stuff like that. Also, you have 7 cavities. Thankfully not. Oh, thankfully not. That shit's expensive. I think crystalline reflection doesn't really like give you much room for doing additional damage. To tell you the truth, a lot of damage is environmental. You know, you got like Zeus and Poseidon who are the ones dealing damage to you instead of actually like the bosses with a lot of effects. So there's a lot of areas where like the crystalline reflection doesn't do much damage. Doesn't really do much healing. You could if you wanted to, but it's like, I don't know, little itty bitty differences between that and like some other options. But it's like whatever. So White Belly's gotten a lot better since they buffed it again. I think when it comes to max output checks, they're still behind like 2 or 3 other healers. Yeah. How did I rate the priest tier set fashion wise? Like a 5 or a 6. But I finished the tier, so you know, I might as well toss it on, you know. I did finish the raid tier. I fix up that belt too. So, you know, we might as well put it on. Yeah, helmet's goofy as well. So what I try to do, Hogger, is I try to like shield somebody else, and then I hit ultimate penitence. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's one of the best? Well, that's good. I mean, I'm glad you like it. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, like, Priest has gotten a lot of like really insane tier set appearances over the years, so I'm not too like stressed about it. Like, not my favorite. Whatever. Move on. Difference between Bender when you take the 30-second talent? Yeah, it's a little weaker. The Shadow Covenant gets like a little bit weaker. Whereas with Shadow Fiend, the Shadow Covenant is stronger. Alrighty. It is ruined, but I got Reverb Radio giving me haste pretty consistently, so I ran with a little bit less. If I didn't have Reverb, I'd probably increase my base haste a little bit. Easiest pug to 0.1% title. DPS, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Basti, I just have lower haste because I have a reverb radio, which also gives me haste. Yo, what up, Kia? Hey, then Sosa. And we go uppies. My shit stops. I'll say it again. Let me just hit this real quick and not die. Alright, I'm gonna mute as it beeps like 50 million times here. Holy shit, I cannot believe you died to that. I'm coming. Sorry, Aladdin. He had... Yeah, he had some healing and everything like that. I guess I should have just been cranking more. I did not think this guy was gonna bring him down. I did not think it was gonna bring him down. I saw Agent. Yeah. PC died in the process of rebuilding. Wait, what are you, what specs you got?
Thanks for always answering less than 3.
Anytime, Basti. Be fun to watch me DPS the Shadow? That's not gonna happen. But I'm glad you think it'd be fun. I'm glad you think it'd be fun. Shadow's a silly spec. That's when I play DPS. Thankfully, I can't remember. Thankfully, I can't remember. Just gonna give him paints up. Be nice and safe. Because there is a lot of garbage in here. Another, maybe? He hit a coolie. His favorite healer? Oh, yeah. Been that way for quite a while now. Yeah, I mean, I made my first priest, or made this priest back in, like, Miss Pandaria. And almost from the beginning, I wanted to main it. Yeah. XH Point Cochin has all the info on Cochin and everything. Come on. I'm just ripping the barrier. I'm just taking a bunch of damage. Yeah. Lifetime DPS player switching to healing be a fun challenge? Yeah. 100%. I mean, I swapped to healer after playing DPS for about 1.5 years or so. Something like that. Yeah, it took a little bit of time. It really just depends on how they play Gamble. There's been a lot of different iterations of like Holy and Disc, and they've, you know, played in different ways and done different things. So it really just kind of depends on the iterations. Like, I like how Holy plays in Raid right now, but I don't think I would like it as much if I was prog raiding on it. You know, I was mostly prog raiding this tier as Disc. But like, I feel like I preferred the setup when Holy was mostly spot healing. Yeah. I'm pretty surprised that we don't have any, I'm pretty surprised that we don't have any tuning notes yet about the 0.5 patch. I'm like really, really surprised. Because remember around this time was actually when we had like the full reworks for Paladin and everything, you know? Yeah, it's a fun tier. There's like some boss fights which are, I don't know, a little tedious for a priest, I would say. Like if you're not playing as like a dragon this tier, it's tough. It's really, really tough. I am fearing and popping all my defensives. Yeah. Go to 9800 if you do a complete build on AM5. Keep your GPU, not paying a scammer 4K for a 5090. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like the 5090s are like as insane as people were kind of hoping for them to be. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Saturn. How many pieces will be able to purchase with the Dinar system? I think it's like 2 or 3. I think it's like 2 or 3. The second I get targeted again, we gotta shield other people and slam uppies. I want to hold for 10 seconds if I can. Dragon just has like super good movement for the raid. There's a lot of knockbacks and stuff. Yeah, I think you buy like the Jaster ring plus. Oh come on, move. Yeah, I think you buy like the Jaster ring and then like whatever trinkets you're missing. Because you can always craft a weapon. Yeah. It always works out. I'm gonna hit Piety, and since we're kind of missing a lot of casts, I'm gonna hit Piety and Uppies together. They confirmed Dinars, but they didn't say like how you'd get them. They're like, yeah, there's Dinars, and you know, good luck with how you get them and everything. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Yeah. True, with the Focus Fuel, we do have a bunch of different giveaways going on. So they're our sponsor for the next couple months. They got some awesome caffeinated gummies. Let me make sure he doesn't die real quick. There we go. But yeah, in the description, we got a couple different giveaways we're doing based on how many bags we got going on. I think we're also gonna have some giveaways for them too. But yeah, big fan. Probably from Vision. Knowing Blizzard, yes. Knowing Blizzard, yes. And we fear. Up behind Renown, but people complain they changed it. True, it was like super, super late. I think that was the biggest thing. Was it was like insanely late. Alright, Gigapull, Clairvoyance, and Shielding. I think we actually got pretty fortunate there. The shields, the Solace shield actually went into our tank. Come on. No, I think Prop Valley's good. Not as good as VDH, but it's still really good. Man, these knights, though. It took a little while to get used to like playing and walking at once, but it really wasn't too bad. Because you don't really have to walk too fast. You just, you know, chip away at it over time. Yeah, Brew is not quite it, unfortunately. Yep. On Archon's the highest under VDH. That is surprising. Yeah. But I think that's kind of where, like, the lists aren't, like, infallible. Because it just goes off what's, like, been done versus what could be done, I guess you could say. Yeah. Okay, the next Radiance. So you always want to have some kind of output for the Radiance. It's not that insane of damage, but you still want to have something for it every time. So I'm just going to have Evangelism here alongside my Barrier. So I have 2 small cooldowns to take advantage of. And then we're chilling. In BFA, like, Brew is, like, pretty good, but I feel like it was not actually, like, meta. Fuck it, I'm for sure. I actually don't know if PI would be good for him. Maybe. Nice and safe. There we go. Should be, yep. So what I'm trying to do every single time, if I can, is try to align. Oh, this might be kind of tough, actually. I want to have Clairvoyance and Shadow Fiend back together. So I'm going to hit Uppies. I think this, man, maybe I should have hit, yeah, I should have hit Piety and Evangelism instead. It's okay. Not the end of the world. As long as I have Shadow Fiend going in to the next big pull, I'll have Clairvoyance pretty soon too. We'll be chilling. I need like a minute. So our stall is not going to be amazing. And this damage is going to be pretty annoying. Evangelism? Hit a little defensive on you. Hit a little shield on you. Wonderful. And now I need mana. Exclamation point, set up Sharubo. Yeah. Okay, 20 seconds to our evangelism. We should be in pretty good position. Perfect. Oh, he's running. Should have evangelism for the next. And now I have insight. No, man. Yeah, that health pot right there. You just had one paladin remaining. Literally just one. Yeah, but like you have to do some giga pull right there, basically. And like we had a good setup for it, just kind of ran out of gas near the end. No, I think if he hit the health pot, we wouldn't have to worry about anything. It's all good though. It's tough when you do 16s no comms. Eh. I definitely could like structure the healing better so that I had like a little bit later of a start. I felt like I already was behind, but it turned out I was totally fine. I think I just get a bunch of crit out of my Priory, don't I? Yeah. What I really like about Oracle is definitely how they like destigmatize using defensive penance. They actually made it good to utilize, feel good to utilize. Not feel like you're punished or anything like that. Yeah. All right, it's also pinned. Yeah, I know it's a lot. Might be. Yeah. We just got a brand new sponsor today. Brand spanking new. I'm pretty sure it's definitely the Hunter for single target PI. Yep. Yeah, they got some caffeine gummies, everything like that. They're awesome. They're not sticky either, which is good. I'm gonna hit clairvoyance, and we're gonna pop off a bunch of healing. I have a new macro. Favorite flavor? I like the blueberry a lot. I have tried this is blue raspberry lemonade. This one I like a lot. I have the peach as well. This one's pretty good, but I think my favorite's definitely thus far been button. There we go. My favorite thus far has absolutely been the blue raspberry. I also saw they had a watermelon, I think, so I'm gonna check that out too. I really like watermelon and like cherry are usually some of my favorite flavors. Okay, next one we've got uppies. Shield button. Need button fast. There we go. There we go. Kind of our best option right now is to use just Rip Barrier. Yeah. Should be fine. Defense Dependence myself. Slam Mail and everybody else, and Barrier fades at the perfect time. This is also nice with Pally, because then you could just have him immuning with Bubble and then immuning with Spell Ward. And then we'll have AMS back. We're close. Yep. Nah, it just takes a little bit of practice, Keatsy. Just takes a little bit of practice. Where am I going? To gain some IO. Go gain some sweet IO. Five seconds. Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Well, it's like DK and Pally together in this fight are nuts. But also, holy shit, Tome did insane single target damage there. Yeah. Is he also cooking people on the overall? He actually is. Damn, I'm just gonna PI Tome full time. Good lord. Good lord. I mean, if Oracle gets nerfed, who knows what's gonna be best? Could be anything, man. Could be anything. H-Priest Rise. I'd be fine with that. That'd be great, actually. I'd be on board. Yeah, I'd absolutely be on board. I know, it's a mess, Kyle. It's just a mess, dude. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this'll do. So I'm gonna pop Piety, and it's kind of like an awkward one. Because the damage is kind of everywhere, but it'll be okay. Lots of overheal protection. Ooh. I think it took us like 90 pulls or something along those lines. Maybe like a little over 100 pulls from Mythic Gallywix. Yeah. Not anything too bad. We like really overperformed it on Muggsy, which is nice. We leapfrogged a bunch of guilds in Prague on that fight. Man, there we go. I knew I had to paint something. I just fumbled over my binds. Ooh, Eladine, let's live. Okay. You kind of ripped a little bit of everything. Once I save the druid. Okay. We saved the druid. We're back. I got Shadow Fiend up. We got Clairvoyance. We are invincible. Unless a million casts go off. Shit. Okay. God, I'm getting so much value out of defensive penance here. This whole dungeon. It's actually just this whole dungeon. We gotta deal with some footmen, but it's no biggie. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't have to rip up paints up on him either. He popped all of his defensives and they dropped AMZ on him. Yeah. Yeah. I see Suri left Liquid and joined Echo. Wait, really? Where's that at? Where proof? Yo, GM Aubrey. How you been? Big if true. That's a very, very big pickup for them. Yo, how you doing, Bellissimo? My life is 16 on Druid, you're casually walking on a treadmill on yours, all G. I mean, I could teach you how to walk on the treadmill and heal. I gotcha. And play Oracle at the same time. I think that's the problem. I don't know. Seems to be all the variables you listed. We all know the priests look better anyway. You can't even like have a Mog half the time when you play Druid. All right, we gotta go. I know this is. I played an insane amount of Guitar Hero 3, dude. I played an insane amount. Then we sit back. When they stop making them? That is a good question. That is a good question. Ever ooming? Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. We'll see what's going on today. We might have time for some H-Priest keys. It just depends on when people are going to be around. Oversaturated market? Maybe. Yeah. One more pulse. We're fine. This is going to be kind of sloppy. Yeah, not bad though. When you're in a lot of like heavy spot healing, it can be easy to You just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. I feel like we had 2 hits there. That was weird. Usually it's like Flash Shield that'll cost you the mana. You always want to rotationally be hitting shield on cooldown. Second wave. No. All right, we're fine. Exclamation point PI Fuego. I just hit uppies. Man. Tragic. Resilient. Nice. All right, at least it's resilient. At least it's resilient. I think a full dungeon of me, PI, and Tome will go pretty crazy. I think it'll go pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We run it back. It's easier than Shaman and Pugs? Yeah, probably. Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest thing is like once you get practice and like once you get like a full run through of the dungeon, it gets so much easier, you know? It gets so much easier. And alone. Alright. Real quick. Let me get some more water and I'm actually gonna get another one of our gummies. Because I've been running light on caffeine today. But yeah, if you want to check them out, they're our new sponsor this month. This is Focus Fuel. But like one gummy is equivalent of like a soda's worth of caffeine. They got the whole setup and everything like that. What they're using, how it's going, and everything like that. But yeah, command should be pinned up at the top of chat. I think it's in the description on YouTube and everything too. And we got some giveaways that we're going to be doing. The first one is also going to be a coaching session that we're going to do. But I think we're also going to have some giveaways coming up. I think in the next week or so for giving away some more of the gummies and trying them out and everything too. And I think we have some like massive like grand prize of like a PC and everything. You would demolish all of them? Not with this caffeine, man. Not with this caffeine. All right, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I wouldn't. It wouldn't. It'd be good for a long time. All right, BRB. Alrighty. Woo. Alright, we gotta play the triple pally pull a little cleaner too. And then we'll be chilling. Yeah, you don't need to have your percentage points even. Just the raw rating and everything, Thermopylae. So if you got it at that point, then you're chilling. Then you are chilling. Oh yeah, ready. Yo, Keatsy, thank you for the new sub. Sorry, I missed that. Right, as I stepped away. Right, as I stepped away. Alright, there we go. Yeah, don't worry, like, don't stress too much about having, like, perfect stats and everything, guys. You have, like, a goal of trying to balance them out, but don't, like, overthink it, you know? You don't need to overthink it. Yeah, appreciate it. More to come, too. Especially this weekend. Yeah, once I get taxes done. Once I get taxes done. Exclamation point setup has the walk-in pad and everything. Yeah, I've been working on... I actually should have hit and on tome. Oh well, it's okay. You guys really good at mass AoE? Yeah, I started working on my alts and everything like that. Been getting my 10s done. Kind of just getting started with all of the... with all the alt grind. There we go. There we go. Not gonna name names. As someone who is new to WoW, the online presence of hating certain specs and crashing out is really disappointing. I've now played 2 seasons, really enjoyed Oracle. And trying out these past few weeks. Saw some vids yesterday, people are really upset, maybe not want to get on the computer. I'm a normie, I haven't played online games since I was younger. Yeah. Well, welcome back to online games, but I feel you, the crash out stuff's annoying, but all you can really do is just ignore it, or make fun of it. That's the God's honest truth. But if it offers you any solace, very rarely does Blizzard take those kind of things into consideration when they do their class tuning. A lot of people think content creators have more influence than they actually do. Maybe lifting, trying to. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, if you think that WoW players have strong opinions about stuff, you won't believe how strong the opinions are of the people whose job it is to create World of Warcraft. But the difference is they don't have to argue with anybody online about their opinions. They can just go change the game, you know? That's the thing. So, like, you can have an opinion about something. You could even be right about something. Doesn't matter, you know, if Blizzard feels differently, they're going to do something different, you know? So you just gotta accept that, right? It's sort of like where I'm at is like a point of acceptance of like, you know, whatever happens, happens. And there's not really much that you can do to change that, so you might as well go with the flow. And have fun with stuff that's fun. Nah, dive in, Nacy. It's a great time. It's a great time to learn the spec. So few people are doing the hardest content, so they should just do what they want. Yeah, but also, like, I don't know if they're still the rank 1 group, but they were the rank 1 group for a while. And it was Ortimus playing Mistweaver, which is obviously, I don't think that's off meta, but it's not Oracle. But then they start playing with, like, a bunch of off meta specs, including, like, Bear, and, like, I see them play with Feral, and I think, like, Dev, and a bunch of other stuff, right? And it just goes to show that if you just have good players, you can be very, very successful. Yo, Fushi, think about the 18 months. It would, Gurgo, but, you know. That'd be how it is. People complaining is basically what the internet's used for. Very true. Very, very true. There's the sleeper spec. Yeah, maybe, man. I mean, at least it's proven they can be doing some high keys, which is huge. You know? I'm just gonna draw a barrier with this. Yeah. Hey, that's awesome, Giva. Yo, congrats. Congrats on the one-arm bandit kill. Let's go. Alright, I don't think I can hold off any longer. We gotta rip Clairvoyance. And I'm gonna keep on stacking shields into Nut here. People fail to realize every spec, every class can get a title, can get CE. It's just because it's not the best doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, some specs are bad, but very few of them are healers. Yeah. Especially this season, very few of them are healers. Come on, light spawn, target me. I'm an uppies. Lame. What people now realize if they yell loud enough, they'll get what they want faster. I don't even know if I agree with that. I mean, I remember people like a week ago were like, oh yeah, like Disc is getting its nerf like this week. It's gonna happen. Everyone knows it's so powerful. And like nothing happened. You know? Nothing happened. I mean, we still don't have any like 0.5 patch tuning notes or anything like that either, so I don't know. Could it be that we don't actually get notes? So you know how 11.1.5 is kind of like there's two patches almost within one. There's the launch of like the 0.5 patch, then there's actually the launch of the horrific visions. I almost wonder if they're gonna actually do class tuning there. You know? Isn't all high keys only discs? Nah. Every healer has done 16s or 17s. Every single one. I have a whole video about it today. In fact. For dungeons, Copper? Yeah. Yeah, that was the fun part, was actually looking at like something like Shaman, where there's still like a lot of representation in high keys with our Shaman. Yeah. Did you get lucky this week? Nice. Congrats, congrats, congrats. One of these days I'm gonna get some good trinkets out of my vault. I don't know if it's gonna be soon or if it's gonna be for next season, but I know it's gonna happen at some point. True, that's the thing too, is like everyone knew that AUG was busted and it took them ages for them to actually kill it off. And you know what? It's a pretty good season right now. It's a pretty good season with AUG being not as good. Who'da thunk? Yep. Should be called Shield Bar in Cell Frozen. It's an indicator. Am I on the Community Council for Fellowship? I didn't even know they had one. Let's see. 9 seconds. Yeah, we'll get back in time. This fight just destroys tanks. Please, there we go. Woo! Hey, Dinar. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when a third of all the keys aren't run by a single spec in the game. I am vibing. Doing some pug keys before the bros get on. Shielding my buds. Having a blast. Yeah, you just gotta be really, really smart with your defensive usage whenever you're playing this upcoming pack. I feel like I send my... Like, I try to force clairvoyance, which is always pretty good. But... it can also just be a challenge. I sent a bit early, didn't I? It's okay. It'll still be up for a sec. I'm trying to save cooldowns. This is like probably the struggle part of the fight, is that like I can heal this, no problem, but I really want to save cooldowns to the next pack. So I have to like struggle a little bit here just to make the next round easier. And I'm using an absurd amount of defensive penance for my tank, but it's really worth, you know, so you might as well. Okay, now we drink, and he's probably drinking too. He's got a shield. Yeah, I check my rankings and everything as the season wrapped up. I didn't hit Eternity, unfortunately. No dice. But there's always next season. Always next season. I gotta get better with other healers, though. I think that's the real answer. Is I just gotta get better at a variety of healers. Alright, we hit uppies. Overheal gets redirected. we just keep on topping through all the damn. Is there mastery cap? No, you just want to make sure you have like a balance of crit and mastery best you can. That's your end goal, is to try to have a balance of the two stats. No, I don't cast Prayer of Mending. Oracle naturally will trigger automatic Prayer of Mendings. By just casting Powered Shield. So if you cast a lot of shields, you get a lot of Prayer of Mendings for free. Yeah. It's not too bad having low haste since I have the reverb radio, which gives me some more. Oh, this is the tough part. This works out really well, though. I just have to not die at exactly this moment. Oh, man. Now we're fine. This time those abilities a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, I can pop Avenge, and on my next Penance cast, we got Insight. Woo! Dude, how? He's 671. Damn, dude. Almost dunking on everybody. Ooh. Yeah, you just have to, like... It's so tempting to blast everything all the time, Oki. But you have to, like, just hold yourself back, you know? You just gotta hold yourself back a little bit. Well, that was fast. I didn't even really need that much piety healing. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about Brewmaster getting nerfed. Brewmaster gets nerfed in PTRs and betas. It doesn't really get nerfed mid-patch. It only gets nerfed at the times where there's the impression that it could be good. That's what you have to be afraid of. This stuff, though, nah, you're fine. Totally fine. Of course we gotta go all the way back there for it, don't we? Right above my shield, there's a number, and that's my atonement tracker. Yeah. Just shows how many atonements you have out at any one point in time. It's not ever really a huge emphasis for me. Symbol in my frame? Oh, I don't know. Nah, you don't use Renew in dungeons. Renew is more of a raid tool. More of a raid tool than anything else. Actually, I think this will work. I think this will work. Yeah, use Radiance. I've been liking running Divine Procession quite a bit. I talked about it in my video, but I was ending up recommending Death and Madness, Pain and Suffering. I ended up recommending Pain and Suffering, but I might go back to just full-time recommending Divine Procession, because it's just so convenient being able to extend your atonements. Whoa. There you go. I was dropping Pain and Suffering for Divine Procession and Painful Punishment. Yeah. Because that also helps me just maintain my dots longer, which is always really big. And I thought we had one more hit. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, Shield Discipline's okay for mana regen. A lot of your mana regen comes from Throes of Pain, which is all about multi-dotting. Shield Discipline will help you for like some boss fights and everything, but I rarely ever really struggle with mana on boss fights unless I'm going in with like no mana or something. Oh, don't worry, Bear. You're so safe. You're so safe. You've never been safer. Maybe like once or twice a dungeon helmet. Yeah. Maybe once or twice. But I feel like it's better value than your other options, so I'd rather have like a niche pick rather than something I never use. Or I don't feel like I gain good use out of. So, it's kind of just personal preference for those last couple points, to be honest. They're not really like the make or break. Not every talent point is built equally, as I'm sure people know. Yeah, it's like a budget lay on hands, and it's usually enough output to keep somebody out of danger. But if somebody wanted to run something else, I think that's fine, you know. There's certain pieces of the Oracle tree which, like, you absolutely need to run, otherwise you're trolling, like Eternal Barrier, or, you know, you need to run, like, Void Summoner for a minute and a half CD, you know, little things like that. Little things, quote-unquote. But then there's other things, like the Void Shift stuff. It's like, yeah, you can choose if you like it. If not, don't worry about it. At first I thought we were doing the mini boss, so I was getting ready to I was clenching up a little bit. Yeah. clenching up a little bit there. No, I guess that's fine. Was this just the, damn, from full, fireball, plus purification? It's tough. And we hit the old uppies button. Get away. I need to get away. Woof! 4.5 mil HPS and everyone's full HP just chilling. Love it. Just love it. Spec's a lot of fun. I gotta tell you, this spec's a lot of fun. Perfect thing for the 16 months. Woo!
Raid is in a similar spot. It feels actually decent tuning this season.
Woo! I was about to hit the void shift. He beat me to it. Yo, hard thing for the 16 months. Cool to see the balance in your vids this morning. Raid's in a similar spot, it feels. Actually decent tuning. It is. Yeah. There's some high outliers, but like the rest of the pack actually feels pretty good. True, and 70% mana, lest we forget. Yep. Yep. I need to get away. That's right. Nice little fun day of streaming. Dude, look at how much faster. We're 5 minutes faster than we were in the last run. Love it. Love it. So much cleaner. Yep. You know this has got to feel good. Getting at the boss at this kind of timing. I'm going to take Solace and I just put that up onto Nut. Now we're all set. So we don't have the best for healing cooldowns right now, but just having my on-use trinket with evangelism should be enough if I need to even rip it. We'll see. Yeah, screw it. Ooh, hello. I've been enjoying... I mean, they're both fun to play, but Oracle's definitely stronger right now. And that suits me fine, because it's like, I played Void Weaver all last season, so it's fun to have like a little sub-spec difference. I feel like there's plenty of times where like a build can be fun, but if that's the only way to play your spec for a really long period of time, it just gets kind of stale. So it's nice to mix it up. Oh, did they all go to the right side? Nice. Huh. Thank you, thank you. That's right. The twin sight shielding makes it so that you have so much consistent output and you're not like feast or famine with your mindbender anymore. That also feels really good. Yeah. Nerfs or not, I hope that's something that they don't get rid of. So, oh, hopefully everything's all right, Calvin. How many days it takes to gear from Mythic +1 with no gear? Depends how good of friends you have. Because you can get fed a bunch of gear, but without buds, it's tougher for sure. Ever tripped IRL and bricked a key? Nah, I've never bricked anybody's key. Ever. For any reason. Ooh, hello. Boom. Yay, Void Shift got used. 10 points. Woo! Thank goodness. Hunter PI diff? Yeah, dude, he popped off. He really popped off. Another signet. Yo, what up, Luke? That's embarrassing for the meta specs. I mean, Tom's in instant dollars, so. And he's 671. Our Sleer meta? Yeah, that shit was nuts. Are we gonna fight? I would never. A pally thing? Did he pull 5 mobs at a time? Or a prop pally thing? No, he did like normal pulls. He did like normal pulls. Yeah, I have a little bit less haste than I'd recommend because I've got the reverb radio on. Yeah. Got the good old reverb radio on. Carry me, carry me. Wanna. Jack vs. Ellie IRL fight. Winner gets a spec meta for the remaining of the expansion. Oh, guess I lifted heavy for that. The prize fight. The WoW, the BlizzCon parking lot. Carry me, bury me. Well, this is so I can decline B hands. That's tough. Wait, is Lemmy on? Are we game on humanity? Has everyone assembled? I don't see him on. He's late. Tough. Crafted staff and cape. Heroic Mugsy next. Looking at crafting a ring for holy. Kind of depends on your prio. You can go craftsmanship or binding a binding. Keep in mind you can't equip a binding if you already have 2 embellishes because it counts as 1. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little chill day. No Oracle nerfs? Not yet, at least. In time, I'm sure. I just wanted to say hi, Aubrey. Sorry. Just a big fan. Just a big fan. Did you hear that Spaz Freeze GMC Thursday has quit? What? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Why would he leave everyone hanging? Now who's going to keep an eye on Kobe? Moonwalking, where are you going? Oh, I'm just going for a nice little stroll. It's a nice day outside. It's a nice day outside. I gotta get out this weekend. I just started the second book in the Powder Mage trilogy I've been working on. And so I gotta get back on that. Find somewhere outdoors. Do a little bit of reading. Faster you move, the faster it goes. Flying, you are in a sprint, and group and walking. Move speed, a buff, a jog, keep you moving. Ugh, I don't think you have to worry about me staying moving. I don't think you gotta worry about me. I'm excited it's almost summer, so you can start wearing tank tops on stream again. I don't think I'm as excited as you are. So who's the new GM of See a Thursday then? Can I be the new GM? I'll probably do a good job. Maybe. For M plus or Raiden? I like them both. I like playing during the day, and then really the only way to do that, the only way to raid during the day would be to play EU, which I've done in the past. But I prefer America. Yep. Yeah. I like them both. I mean, we finished World 39th this tier in raid, and now we just get to grind keys. It's pretty nice, like, going hardcore for raid for, you know, a month-ish, and then just being done. You just get to chill. You just get to vibe. Her Panda won't come until August 31st. You're back on the retail grind. Yeah, it'll be a while. If they drop it, you know, leading up to the next retail season, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Yeah. We went from 49th to 38, something like that. I think it was like 9 world ranks, 5 US ranks, something like that. Words of the Pious is okay, but not that much of your damage comes from Smite. It would give you, you know, 1% extra damage or something like that, effectively. But There's really limited talent options basically on the class tree because your mana is a little bit tighter, but by running Throes of Pain, it's much less tight. Phantasm has a lot of good uses in these dungeons, and it's just, you know, good for damage reduction tools. Maybe you could drop Void Shift, but usually I drop Void Shift whenever I need a purge, which I do actually need in this dungeon. Thanks for the reminder. You can, but it's not that great. Most of your healing comes from like penances and shields this time around. Whereas when you played Void Weaver, a lot of your output was coming from the Void Blast, which benefited from Words of the Pious. So, you know, you really wanted it there. You really, really wanted it there. Hi, Chip Skylark. Love your shiny teeth. Big fan. Big fan. It's a different way to play for sure, but it's like you get so much healing out of your penance, you get so much healing out of your shields that you kind of just cover all your bases. Yeah. He said this is motherfuckers walking in gaming. Oh man. He found out. There we go. So shield discipline helps a little bit. I'm not saying it doesn't, but if you take painful punishment, then this basically makes it so that your penance target always gets more shadow pain duration, so that you can always spread around your dots with Revelant Darkness, Encroaching Shadows, and then you get all the Throes of Pain mana. So it kind of works itself out. Like a stone. Oh, what's up with not taking the Euro talent? Yeah, that's just a raid thing for funsies, you know. So, I've watched like some UFC in the past, but it'll be like my guildies are watching the fight, and I'm just, you know, I'm hanging out with them. Yeah. I'm not like huge on it. I like football, but there's, you know, no football on, so I'm wandering around on my Sundays like a lost puppy. Don't know what to do with myself when I'm not losing in my fantasy league, because half the people I drafted in the first 2-3 rounds are all dead. I long to be. Pat's coming back this season. I'm hyped. I really hope Drake May doesn't have a sophomore slump. Yeah, I'm really hyped. What do you mean no football? Man City plays tomorrow? I don't know what that football is. Is there sports betting for soccer? There has to be, right? There has to be. Like, are there not an insane amount of games where they're like, oh my god, Man City's definitely going to beat Birmingham City or whatever it's called. And then the refs with their extra little time in soccer, because the game doesn't end at 90 minutes. There's like extra bonus time, and there's just random extra time for reasons, and they don't tell you how much. So they kind of just end the game based on vibes, you know? Is there not like an insane amount of crazy ass like last second goals because they had bonus time and then the refs did it? I'm sorry, man. American website, it's called soccer. There's extra time because they don't stop the clock. Yeah, but they don't tell you how much exactly. So it's just like vibes. They just say, trust us, bro. Like, shouldn't there be a second stop timer that runs with the first one? You know, they do. They keep track, but they don't tell you. But they don't tell you, chat. They could just be lying. They could just be lying, okay? They show it on the board? I have never seen it on the board. I remember growing up and watching the World Cup with my neighbors because they were British. Never saw it on the board. Never made any sense to me. Oh, this might hurt a lot. Oh, well. At least it's not cricket. That game is indecipherable. It's very simple. I sat there. I gotta be extra dumb then. I sat there for like 20 minutes when I was in Sydney trying to understand a cricket game going on. Five-day-long game? Yeah, that's much too long. We cannot be having 5 days of this. A lot of extra time goals occur, but that's like fourth down conversions being attempted more in the fourth quarter. They gamble because they need the score. Yeah, that makes sense. But that also would pay off big for the sports gambling, you know? I watch something for multiple days, you'd watch golf? True. You don't really need that much verse, because, like, you can just shield yourself. You know, I mean, look at this. I'm going to take a huge chunk of damage, defensive penance myself, shield somebody else, push the lads into a corner. Oh my god, I took damage. I will shield myself again, and then you're fine, you know? It's chilling. Mako says, do you know Chappelle Rowan is definitely a weird one? Yeah, all my guildies like calling themselves Chappelle Rowan or Tate McRae or something like that. To be honest, people watch Race World first for how many days? True. How weird watching a sport for more than one day. Yeah. I'm for sure saying those names wrong. I mean, listen, I am just a streamer, okay? I'm just a streamer. I'm just a guy. I am just an Oracle Disc Priest. Level keys is 16 right now. Yeah. It's Chapel Ron. There's no way. There's no way. It keeps popping up. It keeps popping up. I'm crafted up with crit mastery. So Decked out. What was the thing? Oh, Bursting Light Shard. It's fine. Yeah, it's a solid option. Thing is, you don't really need to, like, push that much damage. At least at most key levels, you don't. So there's not, like, a massive amount of, like, urgency. It's like, run this or else kind of deal. Just, if you can, awesome. If not, no biggie. Thing is that I don't like about it, like what I do like is the damage, of course, but what I don't like is it kind of steals away your shield globals that you do want to be putting into other people. And sometimes it's no big deal, other times it might be a bigger deal. You were trying to create drama, and Ellie said he won't fight you because you're so tall. You don't even message first on Tinder. Wait, what? He had me in the first half, but what? Yep, Crit Master's the way to go, boing. Chat, why are we arguing about soccer? It's cool. Just chill. I mean, I know. It's just... people are always just trying to create drama. Nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, pretty much. People get bored. I mean, that's how it goes. People get bored. They're like, oh my god, they're fighting. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hell yeah, Valerian. Returning Shaman who needs another healer in the belt. Which one kind of plays like a similar style? Maybe Holy Priest? Instead of spreading around Riptide, just spreading around Renew as best you can? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, can we shut up about the soccer? Holy. Come on now. I thought we were going to worry about how much Oracle was going to get nerfed and whether it was going to get bodied. We got one more diffuser. Kind of hate this, but if everybody gets away, this works out. Talk real sports, chess. What is the... okay, so what's the story behind... like, why is... how do I even phrase this? Why are esports orgs getting into chess? Is it just big enough on Twitch for it now? Or could get BFA Season 4 treatment? Ah, I believe when I see it. One player is a cheap team. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, rest in peace, Race to World First. Yeah. God, could you imagine if we had 10-man rating, though? Woo. It is some fun Oracle gameplay. We're having lots of fun here. Lots of fun. Have a little shields. Yo, what up, No Aim? Dunked on it. When's it better to craft a two-hander or a one-hander? Basically, now that we're like deeper into the season, it's always more efficient for your crests to craft a two-hander. Early on in the season, you would see a lot of players like myself and others who would craft a main hand and offhand because you only needed, you know, the biggest immediate power upgrade early in the season with limited crests, limited sparks, was to just craft a one-hander. No idea, Keat. Hopefully, like in the 0.7 patch or 0.5 patch. Probably the 0.5 patch would be best for it, to be honest. So, apparently the corruptions are like really, really weak, Cam. Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be nice if they were good, but not so far. Yeah, Oracle doesn't care that much about haste. Yeah. Ellesmere admitted Priest is actually fun. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. I'm not kidding. Clip it. Go clip that shit. Paid actor. What? I mean, he said yesterday I was playing a narcolepsy spec, okay? If you would clip that he's trying to take it down, gonna have to delete the whole ass VOD. The power levels are the same, Leo. Yeah. He was trying to say it's fun if, but got distracted midway. Still counts. I'm just saying, still counts. Listen, if you're on Twitch, you gotta watch your mouth, okay? Twitch will get you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And then another bounce. I think I know what you're talking about, but DM me. Humanity. It's outside our bubble, right? I'm just gonna hit uppies. This stuff hurts. This stuff hurts real bad. Yeah. Yeah, I heard there was something about people using naughty words, but I watched the clip and I couldn't tell. Yeah, it takes some practice, Knots. No, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Don. Yo, what up, Braille? Good to see you, bro. There's a ramp add-on? Can you like customize it and then kind of pick and choose different like profiles for a fight and like when you want to set up your stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, dude. Thank you. What I've wanted for a while, and I just don't make add-ons or weak auras or anything. But what I've wanted for a while is some kind of way to be like, hey, get ready to start your ramp, and then you could just set the timers. You know, you just set the timers, set the fight, and it's like 3, 2, 1, begin ramp. You know. Do I pug to 0.1%? Not really. I mean, I'll like pug, make friends, have gamers to play with, and everything along those lines. And then try to run with the group consistently. So, crit and mastery, you're good to go. Does he not use spells you need for ramp? Ooh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, so I wanted to do something with a liquid reminder weak aura, and then like have a profile and I get to share it to people and everything like that. But the problem is then you would need to be having people download or sub to the Patreon for that add-on to then use my profile and all that other stuff, you know? So I'm trying to find a couple more adjustments to my UI and kind of tweak them so that they're gonna be a lot easier. Yep. Alright, sounds good, humanity. Oh, the gummies, John? They're good, dude. They're pretty damn good. Hang on. Hard healing part. A little hard healing part. That's the hope, Mersa. That's the hope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change up my UI a good bit for next patch and just see how I can make stuff as easy as possible. You're gonna see when I fight the next boss that there's gonna be like some notes pop up in the very top right. That's another add-on that I want to work on, is like making notes for every boss fight as a healer. When I just write my own ramp weak aura, yeah, of course. Let's just do it. Sounds easy. Yeah, it's not hard, man. Just do it. Yeah, I got you. I was in DFC. I kind of wish I was, to be honest. Kind of wish I was. Dungeon's fun to heal. Then we penance, smite, penance, and we should be able to beat the last cast. Yeah. Best 10+ season in a while? I think so. Yeah. No AUG. Priest is good. Everyone's happy that Priest is good. You know, seems to be nice. Yeah. I downloaded it, Fushi. I just got to make some notes and stuff for it. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of positivity and joy in the community. Much needed. Yeah. We're all happy. I wish I could hit uppies here, but there would be a pretty good chance I would just die. Yeah. And boop. Yeah, whenever the boss spawns, you'll see like the dungeon dock stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have notes for like every single boss fight, but I think a lot of like the tougher heal checks would be really, really good for it. Yeah. See, you can see like the notes in the top. They give you like basic notes and everything like that, but I think being able to customize that stuff could be really good. Good night, Keats. Bro. All right. Yep, we got a prot warrior. Big damn, big damn, big damn. He's on his way there. I got this. Cool. It's the thing you get from raiding heroic. It's a tier piece. Yeah. Is that what you mean? Oh yeah. Don't. Yeah. Worst boss from Plus ever made? Yeah. It feels that way. All because they decided to do this massive, massive boss fight. This insanely fat boss. Mistress Sazine with the, you think Mistress Sazine was worse? Like the sandbars? Yeah, that fight kind of sucked. At least you could use like the boss's frontals to kill off ads. Gotta go find some of my lost gamers here. Well, it's funny because I played Priest back then as well, Miko, and we had an ability called Clarity of Will. And Clarity of Will owned because you could use that ability. You could use Clarity of Will to stack up shields to prevent the one-shots. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you would have Quaking, which dealt damage no matter what, and it would break your shields, and then you'd just be dead. That was always fun. That was always fun. Yeah, you gotta go Pride as, full avoidance sets. See, I liked the avoidance sets a lot because as you pushed higher keys, your defensives went to be more about passive mitigation. It was how much defensive value is on your gear. And I think that was actually really good. I think a lot of people, DPS players especially, are pretty tired of active defensive mitigation for DPS healers and stuff. I think a lot of people are sick of it. That is all you. We really just did not get good burns. We really did not get good burns. Yeah. I mean, this fight's almost 6 minutes, so it's gonna be 5:40. Yeah. It's tough. Having so much fun, Nada. I mean, I didn't really need that for score, so, you know. No biggie. No biggie. I mean, yeah, 1 death. You wanna see me tank? I got some old videos on my YouTube. Like 7 years ago when I was tanking Mythic Manaroth. Yeah. But no geared up tanks at the moment. Yep. Holy shit, there's a clip. There's a clip. Hang on. Stand by. There's a clip. Ellesmere Gaming. In Ellesmere Gaming Discord. Let's see. Turn the sound on.
Priest is fun as fuck.
Priest is fun as fuck.
What can you do, man? From his mouth to your stream. I'll turn it up. You guys hear it loud and clear?
Priest is fun as fuck.
Yep, see? He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. Can I download this? Oh, I can. There we go. There we go. Yep, fun confirmed. Fun confirmed. What else am I getting tagged in? Yep. Tried it today as well. It's fun. See? Priest fun. Who knew? Priest fun. Who knew? Yeah. There's the face of someone writing a great tweet. I mean... I don't know. I'm not trying to overdo it. I already did have a little Easter egg in my video this morning. I I'll just show it to you. I'll just show it to you guys. But you have to go watch the video and promise you will, okay? Thanks. Appreciate
Hey, what's
it.
going on, guys?
I had a little Easter egg in here. Where is it? There you go. I had a little bit. What a brag. We already had a little. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. But I'm not well. Yeah. Yeah. Good timings. As Void Weaver for rating, just overheals a lot. Like the Piety overheal protection is like nuts. Don't use shadow unit frames. Don't use shadow unit frames. They use cell raid frames. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit in aesthetics, but you know. I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know. Did you see the video of the guy crashing out in Undermine over loot? No, I didn't. I did not. It's not even like a classic. It is retail drama. Let's see. Yeah, it's on the website, Rag. Player crashes out over loot. Paranoid.
What did it do?
Let's see. Let's see. Is this?
He already has a. You there?
So to check these. Okay, I'm checking.
Yeah. What's that?
Yo, why did Pyro get the ring?
Oh, it's a ring.
What do you mean?
Wait, no, I know this skill. Wait a minute. I know dialectic. I know dialectic. Hang on. Do I know? Who else is in here? Do I know any other names? Dialectic used to heal. Why did he stop healing? I don't think I recognize the other names.
I mean, because we awarded it to him.
He already has a rogue version.
I mean, he's also.
Alright, you know what, man? Just save it. Honestly, you're fucking garbage.
Yeah.
This guild is absolute fucking garbage. You guys, 314 fucking pulls to kill this thing. Absolutely ridiculous. Mike, you're such a fucking detriment, bro. Your attitude, the entire raid, go fuck yourself, honestly.
What?
User disconnected from your channel.
Cool. Later, bitch.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my
That's a
god.
fucking.
That's a classic era crash out. Let's go.
Oh my god,
What
that
happened?
was just insane.
Yo, that man wanted
That's
that.
an
wanted that.
insane
What the
crash
fuck?
out.
That was
Wait,
just
wasn't he the
insane.
one that fucking lusted on our 1.6% pull?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Huh?
is the one that accidentally lusted on our 1.6% pool and made us.
That. Based, honestly. Wait, isn't this heroic,
Don't they
though?
check-
Isn't... No, it's Mythic. Okay. It looks like Mythic to me.
These. Okay, I'm checking.
Yeah.
His name was Blanc, and he was the mage,
what's
and
that?
he
Yo,
didn't get, like...
why did Pyro get the ring?
What do you mean? Because we awarded it to him.
He already has a rogue version.
I mean, he's
Alright,
also.
you know what, man? Just save it. Honestly, you're fucking garbage. This guild is absolute fucking garbage. You guys, 314 fucking
This
pulls.
is 20
to
in
kill
the top
this thing.
right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, 320 pulls, right?
You guys, 314 fucking pulls to kill this thing. Absolutely ridiculous. Mike, you're such a fucking detriment, bro. Your attitude, the entire raid, go fuck yourself, honestly.
User disconnected
Holy
from your channel.
shit. Oh my god. Tell me how you really feel. I know. No, I think that was on Mythic, but still. Did they really have 314 attempts? Holy shit. Oh no. Yeah, it was Mythic. If you run Divine Procession, just smiting, Vel, or refreshing with Radiance. 311 pulls. That is rough. That is rough. Wait. But like, surely there's logs, right? Did he do like infinity damage, or is he just kind of like a bum? Let's see. Let's see if he's doing insane damage.
Oh, what?
Nope.
Yeah. What was it? It was Blanc. Let's go see. Were they shotgunning pulls for 10 hours a week? I guess. I don't know. I don't see any logs. Tragic. Risky click of the day. Okay. Let's go to rankings, check parses. I thought they were private logged. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's nothing there in the guild. There's nothing there in the guild. Yeah. I don't know why you'd even private log at that level, though. I don't know. All right, let me get some more water. 1 second, I'll be right back. Can you find personal logs? If they ran them, you just search under like the character. How you doing, Bella? Yeah. But what a legendary crash out. Oh, you still there, Gucci? We can randomize the mog. Just tell me when. It's hot here. What is it in Austin? I think it's only, it's like 88. It's pretty hot. All right, let's do it. Tell me when. Oh man, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. I really do. Yep. I wish I could only do like one wing. Yeah. Let's find an extra bad belt. There you go. There we go. So we still need 16 Cinder Brew and Floodgate. Man, I'd love to do a Floodgate. I feel like we'd smash a Floodgate. Yeah, but then you have to go dragon, and that's a whole another set of complications. Cell unit frames is the same profile as Cell's options. So you type /cell options. Once you've downloaded Cell unit frames, you just have to import it in the same spot as Cell. So everything gets imported right here. And then when you want to tweak stuff, you go to layouts and then unit frames. So took your profile. Have any idea when I click on somebody doesn't show Rio bosses on Mythic team either in your party? Well, there's the Raider IO add-on, which shows their IO, and then there's this like Archon add-on, which shows how many boss kills and parses they have. So yeah, on my website, Venru, I got a video which goes over how I customized Luxos Weak Auras. It takes like 3 minutes to tweak it. It's really not a lot. But I'll probably change stuff next tier to make it easier. Because I can't really have a Jack version of Luxos profile without yoinking clicks from him. And obviously we don't want to do that. So I think I might try to make something with like the in-game cooldown tracker they're adding next patch. I might try to do something like that. What up, Bizzle? How's it going, man? We need to find a squad. Cake? We love cake. We love cake in this household. Cyborg German dudes with extra sexy French Canadians. So you can't you don't download the Archon add-on from CurseForge. You have to go and download the like Warcraft Logs client, and then you have to like flip it on that you want to download the add-on, and then you like wait a day and then it downloads. It's so weird. So weird. !Point UI Realm. There's a video on the site next to all my UI imports. Just go to the Luxo section and it shows you how I tweak it. Yep. Not in love with me. Too tedious? It is. I'm gonna change it up next patch, but that's what it is right now. That's at least what it is right now. Oh, the Archon thing. Yeah. That is too. Yeah, that is too. I think it just shows up. Yeah, when I click it right here. Yo, Human. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you have to like get the Warcraft Logs client. And, you know, it's cool because you can do all this other stuff. But then you just go to the add-on. You say you want it installed. You want it for this region. And then it just randomly installs it like a day or two later. Yeah. But then you get to see everybody who's good and parses super high. Yep. How you doing, Kellen? We are big chillin'. Getting some food in me. Yeah, Unholy's really good. Unholy's really, really good. Although we played with the Marks Hunter earlier today, and he just annihilated everybody. Yeah. Like, he maybe had like 2 eye levels on people, but he crushed. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't know. Healer parses are always kind of a joke. Healer parses are always kind of a joke. TBH. You got 2%? Listen, did he get the boss down? That's all that matters. End of the day. That's all that matters. Gosh, all of these 667 disc priests. He's 667 without killing any mythic bosses. That's insane. That's insane. So are you? Why is my gear so bad? What can you do? It's tough. It's tough. What's your items do you want as disc? You want legs, gloves, shoulders, and chest. Ridiculous how when people kill a prog boss, first thing they check is parse rather than be happy they're killing the boss. I mean, I understand it. I mean, I've been raiding for like 10 years. There was definitely a time where that was all I cared about. Yeah. And like, chasing parses is like a means to an end to like try to better yourself. But then you kind of hit another point where you realize it's kind of like, okay, you may like learn an instrument or learn like an obscure hobby. It's kind of like learning an instrument where you're like, oh yeah, you know, you just play the notes and then you do the thing. And then you really learn it. And then you see that like, you're not in a little lake, you're in an ocean and it goes super, super deep, you know? And that's kind of how like raiding is yeah, okay, you can get good parses and you can show how you can blast and have a mastery of your spec when you have to do max HPS or max DPS. But then you learn how do you be a good raider at the same time? How do you be like, you know, the elite world first raiders, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I heard he really enjoys this ounce. Heard he's having a lot of fun. We killed Muggsy, and then we extended. Yeah, actually, no. I'm pretty sure we killed Muggsy and Galley in the same week. No. We killed Muggsy, pulled Galley on the Monday, extended the lockout, pulled it more Tuesday and Wednesday, and then killed it Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. I think we only had 1 or 2, Bizzle. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Stock. I just use like the Luxos weak auras, or you personally. I feel like once you actually parse well for a tier, you realize the parses do not necessarily equal proficiency. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, it just, you have to kind of hit that level first, and then you can understand it, and then you can kind of see it. Yeah. But then once you do, it's like, whoa. A raid leader loves the whatever you want, I'm just here to kill bosses mentality. Yeah, and that's a good way to do it. And that's a good way to do it. Alright, I don't know if, I think he's tanking. I don't know. Either way, we'll find out. I'm along for the ride. I'm along for the ride with my apples. Well, I mean, not only do people want to look like they're doing better damage than their counterparts, but they want to do better than other people in the world, you know? Exclamation point setup, Lackery has a link, but yeah, it's from Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, just be like 19-20% haste, Basti, and you'll be fine. If you don't have a reverb radio. Yep. Am I still top 10? I don't know. Not in Rio. Speaking of healer parses. I think I was high up on the All-Stars for a bit. But there's not that many public logs. Oh man, exactly top 10. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, I use Luxos's weak auras. Woo! Yeah, it's usually like 5 miles a day, Nom. Usually it's like 5 miles a day. Oh my god, healer parses! Woo! There you go. Oh, he was asking me what my logs were for rating. Yeah. You seen yours? People told me your average would drop with this rocket kill. Oh, are you popping off? Big dog on campus? You're getting the gamer gummy bag? Let's go. Chat, they're our new sponsor. And they are actually legitimately gamer gummies. Okay. They're pretty damn good. Exclamation point focus fuel. It's pinned to the top of Twitch chat. But they're pretty sick. This one is blue raspberry lemonade. Oh yeah, it's like... How much caffeine is in one of them? I think it's like 50... 100 grams of caffeine per serving. So it's 50 per one. Yeah. Yeah. But they're pretty nice. They're nice, good energy. Not crashing or anything like that. How many carbs? 4 carbs for 2 gummies. Whew. Love to see it, Caleb. Yeah, you have 2 and it's like a cup of coffee. Yeah. Recycling fuel, yeah, pretty damn good. We're gonna do some giveaways and everything like that, depending on how stuff goes. Start doing some coaching session giveaways, and they even have like a PC giveaway that they want to do if we sell a whole bunch of bags. Yeah, we'll see though. I don't post the Luxos edit that I have publicly, because then it steals Luxos clicks away. So I have a video on my YouTube, and it's on my website as well, that goes over how to change them. But I'll probably just change things up for the 0.5 patch when that add-on manager or the cooldown manager gets added to the game. Yeah. I'll probably change it up in the 0.5, so a couple weeks from now. No, I don't use any Dungeon Week Auras. Yeah. Is it true that healer parses can't be held to the same standard? Nah. It depends on who's looking. It depends on who's looking. Because, it's good to know that your healers can blast. Like Muggsy, a lot of guilds are going to struggle because they just don't have healers that can, like, max out their output, basically. They can't play their class optimally, and they're gonna they just can't do enough healing. But then there's times where like you don't need everybody to do maximum healing. You know, like sticks, you don't need everybody to do maximum healing. You need people to do like good prio target healing. How soon is soon, Mr. Humanity? Soon, like I gotta bounce and leave old imposter Jack hanging, or I got time for this one. Yeah, we got a 3% bump again as well. Do you have to like turn it in every week or no? Oh, do you? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Look at him, he can't stay still. I know, just so excited. Oh. No, I mean, you just hit penance. You usually get 7 stacks of Wheel and Woe, and then you just hit a shield Shajura. Yeah. You don't need to get it to 8 stacks to use it. All right. Let's game. Long last. Good old Vog Lord. Yep. Well, there's a guy earlier whose name was like Big Booty. I was playing Rivals last night, and the guy who was like, I played the same guy like 3 games in a row, and he carried every single time, and his name was Slow Stroker. And so there was one time where somebody tried to ban his character. He's playing Iron Man. And I was like, no, guys, Slow Stroker's really good at Iron Man. Let him play. It's a whole different world. I mean, I don't really track the Wheel and Woe buff because it's literally like right after you get a penance. So like right after you get a penance, you just know you have Wheel and Woe, you hit a shield. Yeah. Wait, attack right now? Everybody on? Fuck, I don't know if I can leave it. Can grip one if needed. Nah, you can't do that anymore, Falari. They fixed the double dip. You're fine, Marcel. Don't like overthink the stats and everything. They are goals that you would like to get, but also not the end of the world if you don't get them. Yep. Yeah, you don't really care that much about versatility as Oracle. You just shield yourself. You just shield yourself and you vibe. Holy, he looked at his name. It's French. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. So I have lower haste. Again, please don't worry too much about haste, guys. Please don't worry too much about your stats. I feel like 90% of my questions these days are like stat questions. Don't overthink this stuff. I have a little bit less haste than normal because I have a haste trinket. If I didn't have the haste trinket, I'd probably be around 20% haste. I'm a Drakthir. Yeah, I'm a Drakthir. Reverb radio's not that good. Yeah, just math looking. Yeah. All right, I want to see Rhett pump. I was just saying, don't worry about the stats, guys. I was just saying, don't worry about the stats. If you have a Jaster Diamond, you definitely should be using it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. You never know. Okay, you never know. Sometimes people try to fool me. Mm-hmm. Too late, I'm pressed. Mm-hmm. Same here, same here. Reason I'm not Night Elf? Because Drakthir is better for raiding, and we just cleared the raid. We just cleared the raid. So I'll probably stay Drakthir for like another week or two. Make sure our reclears are going to be consistent and smooth, and then probably change to Night Elf after that. And also, oh my god, I love the mobility out of Drek there. It'd be nice to stay here for a while, but yeah. Love you madly. We rip Master Spell. Shield and pop trinkets. Glad to hear it, Adriana. I guess I hit the boomkin. I've got a whole list of my macros in my Wowhead guides. There's a couple that are like pretty important for not clipping like penance cast with smite and everything that I definitely would recommend people get for this season. You can also make it so that you can just not clip any penance cast, and you can just mash penance and just keep on mashing the button and everything, and it'll just recast a new penance once the old one completes. It's really, really helpful. I also have one in the disc macro section for setting a bursting light shard to focus, because that's how I heal mine. That's another one that's like really, really good. Alright, probably gonna take a little bit of damage as I go up, but that's totally fine. We rip uppies and then piety together. That's kind of one of my favorite ways to use it. That way, any overheal you do to yourself transfers to everybody else. Is this the meta now? Does great healing and has massive absorbs to deal with heavy burst damage, which kind of like makes up for kicks getting missed. The extra survivability that you get without impacting your overall HPS is just pretty nuts. So, it depends on the dungeon. In Priory, I was using a lot of defensive penance, but it's really just like, what are your needs? Because you only lose out on like one penance bolt. If you hit a defensive penance, 4 bolts go to your ally, 3 go to an enemy. If you offensive penance, 4 bolts go to an enemy, 3 go to an ally. So there's nothing at all wrong with using defensive penance. Just kind of depends on the needs of the group. Like I was playing with a prop ally who was getting kind of annihilated by the first boss at a Priory, and I was using a lot of defensive penance. I was using a lot of defensive penance. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll push him further into the corner. Yeah, Prayer of Mending is automatically cast by casting Power Word Shields. It's part of the Archon, or the Oracle hero talents. I am not talented into Prayer of Mending. The passives just cast it for me. Ever have one of those keys that makes you just want to log off for the week? Yeah, I play with Tettles usually once or twice a week. I know how it is, man. Oh, that was freaky. There's an indicator called targeted spells that you just got to turn on. Go to like the indicator tab and sell, and then you can just turn on the targeted spells indicator. Yeah, you may just have like not had it on in the profile or something along those lines. So I don't really need to use kind of any premonitions here, but I'm just going to rip them so that I get them on cooldown. And the goal is we're going to hold uppies for a long time. Yeah, we're going to hold uppies for a while, actually. When we get it back. But we're going to have first big scary guy pull. I'll have Clairvoyance and Shadow Fiend. And then I won't have them for a while. And then I'll have Shadow Fiend and Piety and Insight back for when we pull the double. I use Cell and I use Click Casting and Cell to heal allies and stuff. Everything that's like on the list and stuff, Carl, yeah. Dude, it's like I actually just had Rapture right there. Nobody took any damage. I love it. Walking now? Yeah, I mean, past 3 or 4 months. Something like that. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, alright. I think what we do, we pop defensives, hit Piety, shield, defensive penance, and shields. I have shields in the boomy. He's line of sight and everything. There we go. Gotta get that shield value. Oh, gotta get that shield value. Yeah, I think the big thing with positioning is you just gotta find a spot where you're not going to be running into somebody else or just even anywhere close. It gets really tough in like these hallways, I would say, as like the biggest spot. I kind of threw my CDs out of whack a little bit, but it'll be fine. Since there's only one, I'm going to try to like muscle heal through more of this. And muscle healing means I'm going to use short cooldowns. So probably we'll use like Piety. I don't love this. I don't like where my Pieties are sitting basically, but I'm going to send it. I'm just going to send it. And I'm going to send Evangelism. Because the whole goal here is I want to get to Clairvoyance by the time that we get to the next pack, which means I got 30 seconds. And so I can stall a good bit with, like, Barrier. but it's not amazing. It's not amazing. Plus, we're also going to fight this, I assume. Yeah. 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 Field Magician. F. Yep. Yeah, and he linked the route too. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. I got clairvoyance. We are gonna need really, really, really good damage. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, we're just fucked. We're just fucked. Alright. There we go. I know, John. It's tough. It's tough. Alright, let's go take a seat. The black hole stuff's one of the more annoying things. Yeah, just having your movement get adjusted, getting sucked in at the same time that you have to spread. Yeah. Service phone people have been told this 20 salespeople looking for IT that I don't work on Fridays. Hell yeah. The dream. The dream. Oh, I didn't even join Discord. Yo. Let's lock in. 16, 17 Priory. God, so many Priories. Motherlode and Theater of Pain. So, nope. Crit Mastery is better for... Oh, sorry, for Holy Priest. For Holy Priest. I mean, I would still run with Crit Inverse, yeah. Yeah, stats are at the bottom. You kind of dispel it, Human, but if the banner's still active, it starts stacking it up again. That's the big challenge. Is like you'll remove the stacks and then you'll start gaining stacks again really quickly. Yeah. So. Yeah, if I didn't have again to go through all the stat conversations again, stats are like a goal. Okay, you're always taking higher eye level, and so like as we're gearing, you're always going to see people with like differing stats or strange stats or something along those lines. The stat prios are guidelines for what you would like to pursue, assuming you had all the gear that you have. A lot of people don't have all the perfect gear they could have in the world. That's going to cause stats to look different for everybody. Your goal with Oracle Disc, of course, is to try to have a balance of crit and mastery rating and then have like 15, 20% haste. I have less haste because I have a reverb radio, which gives me lots of haste. I think my ring got slammed into crit. I thought, I'm going to actually relog and see what happens. Because if I have way more crit, then I'm just going to rip a mastery flask to try to balance things out. But again, don't like super stress over stats. You know, you're basically just getting what you can. Try to follow the stat prio as best you can, and then just play the game. Mm-mm-mm. All right, where are we going first? For Holy Priest and Keys, you want Oracle. Yeah. In Raids, you want Archon. Let's gear up and go do more Priory. Woof. Yeah, I mean, Void Weaver's been doing like super high keys and everything like that. Still can do big keys, but Oracle is definitely better.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I've been in like Priory prison for ages. I can't remember the last time I did a floodgate. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember the last time I did.
17.
Started retail and played since Kata. Where should I begin? I feel lost. Yeah, there's a lot. Wowhead.com is your friend. Yep. Wowhead.com is your best friend. Now, Oracle's not super difficult or anything. Just check my YouTube, guys. We've got a video which breaks down all the stuff about Oracle, how it plays, how to min-max it, all that fun stuff, you know? You would like to, because it's 10% more damage, Mitch. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard, Silent. Although, I also got footage. I also got footage.
Priest is fun as fuck. Priest is fun as fuck.
See? He just had to chest some keys, and then now he's having fun, okay? He's having fun. He's having fun. No, I don't, Tony. As long as your group isn't trolling you on second boss or constantly chaining paladins. Ugh. The chaining paladins is most of this fight, or most of the dungeon. Yeah. Do I think Oracle needs a nerf? No, I think everything is totally fine, and I think everyone is really happy with how the meta is turning out. I think everyone's pretty pleased. Everyone's having fun. Everyone's doing 16, 17s. You know, it's just a good day. It's just a good day. Everyone, everywhere. Weird not playing HPally today? I know, it's kind of strange. I wanted to do something a little out of pocket, you know? Yeah, if anything, you know, buff Oracle. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey at AutomaticJak, how's it going?
Doing great, Maya. Thank you for the 9 months. Got a little bit of score today. Trying to break through that 3,400. I think getting 17 would for sure do that. I think it would. Nah, I'll probably start playing my druid in the 0.5 patch. Yeah. Cause I heard they're doing some more stuff to like make gearing alts easier, and that guy has like 0 gear. Well, I mean, that was like what the video I made today was all about, was like every healer's done 16s, if not 17s. And so like meta's better than people give it credit for, basically. Yeah, I hope next patch is gonna be sick for alts. I really, really do. I hope they give you something to increase your Gilded Crest acquisition. I hope. Talents, sure. I don't really need Purge. I guess I could just rip a Mastery Flask, to be honest. 1,500, 1,700. That's pretty close. I feel like I should technically be having the Fathom Dweller set to something else, but whatever. Whatever. We take those. Noctis, thank you so much for joining as a channel member. Yeah, I think we are... Or see, okay, so now it flipped, I think. Maybe it had like both buffs at the same time or something. 15,909 and then crit 17,306. Yeah, there we go. They're pretty close. Yeah, I've done them with Void Weaver as well. Paraphetic. If a
Back.
add-on hasn't loaded properly or hasn't loaded or anything, you have to go into their settings and find like why. So you just go to the load settings here. Probably clicked on one of the heaviest weak auras possible. Click load.
One shot to 17.
And then you can kind of just see, oh, hey, the load condition for this is that you're playing as a druid, you know? Yeah, it's Opie, which is the quick menu. Hell yeah, Dora.
What route you want to do?
Rare's route.
If you want to do this.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
All right.
Means we all have to pre-invis, by the way.
What's the reasoning behind pre-invising instead of just playing that and pull one?
You don't get all the defends and pull one.
Oh, I see. It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I just told you, Golops. I just told you. I just showed you, too. When I played with Light Shard. I mean, if I wanted to play for damage, then I played Void Weaver. Yeah. What? I told you.
How do I gather
I'm
post?
confused.
Like, how you go into the last spawn pull as the priestess
I told you to
caster
pop
and then
up your
tag
weak
it,
auras and go to the
like,
load
as your
settings.
cast finishes? Are you able to do that all together or what?
Okay.
What they do
Sorry, I
is
tried
they
to
just
help.
grab all, like the shitters. Like Rare tags the two light
How you
spawn
been,
packs,
Thomas?
groups on the top of the shitters, and soon as the fucking mini boss, like the mini boss will be in combat, but it's like fake combat because she role plays with the littles.
Yeah.
So as soon as she casts Inner Fire, their priest just tags it with the penance, and then their mage kicks it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need
Oracle
to
for H
watch
Priest
the
keys
tag
as
so
well.
we can kick it.
It's a lot better now. Been called the scourge of modern capitalism earlier today. Hell yeah.
Alright, so after
When you click on load settings, well, it just depends on like what's not loaded, right?
like pull
So
one
when you
dies, have to
open
go
the
get
load
T3.
settings, right? Something as simple as something like stats, you have to go find in blue, right? What is clicked, what is not clicked. Maybe it's just not selected at all, you know? Maybe nothing is selected here and then it'll load all the time. But then you're going to see checkboxes for like if you're in combat or if you're alive or load never. Those are all the reasons for like why something would not load. So these are all different conditional requirements for when something will load. Yeah. Yeah, like Archon Holy just like the Halo doesn't do enough for healing in dungeons. That's the annoying part.
Press an invis potion. Yeah.
And he was not listening. Jack,
I'm so confused. What? I had to invest.
It was your key. It was your key, but
okay.
No, we can just wait.
I thought I asked my key, and they're like, "No, mine." Okay. Can't I just mind sue these guys? I don't know. That is not my key. Okay.
Oh,
I guess he is. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I hit pre-invis because I can just stealth through.
Yeah, you have to roar us anyways.
All right.
Crazy how dudes can roar while sneaking. It should really be nerfed.
And I'm gonna stealth classes are very OP in WoW, but
Okay.
mages are the most OP classes in history of WoW. The fact that you can just port anywhere in classic WoW is still disgusting.
We did it.
That version of the game.
Yippee.
Yeah, but you can charge people for ports. It's a money generator.
I don't even feel like I need to do this, but you know.
Roar him in.
They found Carrion Gobbler.
It's all good. We just play. Yeah. Play.
Anybody else's Kiwi core disappear?
No.
A whole bunch of my shit disappeared on me, actually.
I don't use that Vicar though.
I like it. Worst possible time for a weak core to fail.
If you're down.
Disrupting shot soon.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that pull hurts, man. Probably play.
Well.
I mean, it would have died if Blood Beast didn't go into
With his pet.
well, his pet died?
No, I'm talking about his pet that pulled the first mobs, if that's what you were asking.
Oh, okay. Nah, I was gonna say we didn't get the pull would have died if we got some procs.
No, usually when you start the key, my pet is not there. Like, I have to summon him, but I didn't summon him because I was in Viz. But he was still there, but I couldn't dismiss
He
him
used Prem
because
CDR on his spell for heal absorbs? Wait, what heal
Oh, yeah,
absorbs?
it's all good. Don't matter.
We have
Rookery?
17, and after that we have an undepletable 16, which we should be timing 5 minutes under. Let's go.
You don't want to use it on Rookery. No.
Hear
Use
me
Match
out. We tried the
Penance.
16 before the 17. Thoughts?
Match Penance,
Nah, fuck that shit.
it'll clear all that out.
On Tuesday.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for all that. That's what a tournament realm is for.
It's good to use it for like the dots
Why we
in
don't time
Mechagon
keys,
though.
man.
Yeah. But when you pull double, you could just heal through it. You sending out the penances will clear it faster than like individually dispelling
That's why
people.
we don't time
Yeah.
keys.
And this spot is on CD.
Yeah.
I'll just launch my key or something.
Sure.
I can just like mind soothe and everything too. I don't know.
They
No,
stop
mine-
at the bottom of the stairs. Like, there is no way for us to go around them, is
Yeah,
it?
that's true.
Is there?
Oh, you probably can get by with Mindsuit and cage one of the end ones, but actually we can find out before the key, right? Here, go activate them.
Yeah.
But then also it will just be slower because then you have to wait for them to come.
Yeah, I
to
think that's
bottom
the
of
issue.
stairs.
You just gotta wait. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up.
No, they stop at the bottom.
Yeah, I just want to see where though.
Yeah, the Mindsuit and cage one of the side ones.
What if there's like a way to start the RP early? Like, remember how Freehold would do it? Like if you like move forward, it like started like the deployment, I guess, of the mobs.
Yeah,
It's
we
harder
have
than
that.
Holy.
I
They're
mean,
kind
this
of
is
like
still better
similar
than-
difficulty these days. I don't think it's too big of
I
a
don't
deal.
know. I'm sure it has something
No.
to do with the fucking patrol of the mini boss, right? Because this is better than committing a potion, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, commit a potion, you would just pre-enlist though, right?
Oh, well, true, yeah.
Yeah, you're not losing a DPS pot. Right, attack.
Yeah, you
green
want to
three.
take Purge in a couple different dungeons. You got to take it in like Rookery.
Green this. Thoughts?
My 16 or?
No,
Putting
17.
my 17.
Okay. Got it.
Your 17. I mean, his 17 into his undepletable 16.
Perfect. Fucking
Or
weak
also we
cores
can
are
just
so
go-
fucked.
We could also just go through pain before that, because
When rolling?
Roar.
oh fuck me.
Okay.
We're trolling.
Oops.
No, my weak cores are still cooked.
Oh, I cannot.
Yeah, you got pain sub.
Okay.
And then barrier. What?
The last take of Impale.
I'm gonna go pull him now because this guy's healthy, and she can also release that way. Yeah.
What the fuck? Nope, you don't, Mitch. I need to find time to actually reload my UI in this dungeon. Ugh.
Oh, your bird pulled. It's Jovert.
Well.
Right. Well, 16.
Rip.
Or would you guys rather go 17 zero pain?
Don't
I
matter
think we
to me.
still need a warm up. And 16 is a good way to warm up.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Let me reset before you zone in. Resetting.
Mage had like
Good to
the
go.
bird out off to the side, and it was like oddly positioned, and it pulled stuff, and then it aggroed to the mage. That was a 17. Let's hope this reload actually fixes my weak auras. There we go. Yeah, this time for sure. This time for sure.
No potion, so we can either skip or pull.
Yeah, just play it, man. Fuck it. Oh, my bad. Ovi, are you good?
Yeah, I was on the world's longest loading screen.
Yay, weak auras work. Oh, it's fine.
Fuck me, dude.
Play it.
Oh, the healing. The overheal redirect. Have a pains it up.
All right, add that to our route. There's so much more value for our cooldowns.
Yeah, that was a little sketch. Okay.
Oh, it's still sketch. The scary man is still alive. Wait, you can outrange us?
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I got our friends.
Big thing with the 4-piece is like hitting that when you're doing something like Ultimate Penitence, which is bound to overheal on you a lot. And then with just how like spiky everyone's HP is, it sort of guarantees that like different people are going to be getting overhealed at different points in time, and then you can always be redirecting overheal to the vulnerable targets. So if you shield somebody, you know after you shielded that person that they're not going to take as much damage as like the non-shielded person. So you always target enemies with uppies. Always, always, always. Crowd trying to convince us that their healers can heal through that. Maybe Monk. The problem is less like raw healing, because it's easy to be like, they could do 3.7 million or something like that, right? Like whatever I did in that last poll. There's a difference between like, you can do this much healing versus you can do this much mitigation, you know? The funny thing is like, high keys will just naturally start excluding people once everybody gets to like super, super high levels of like Swamp Face and Candle King, which are just going to be raw HPS checks that like, even if Oracle Disc Priest didn't exist, Paladin still would not do enough healing on like super ultra high level floodgates and Dark Flame Clefts that you would still have like Paladin players re-roll for that. Which is also another reason I think all this stuff is hilarious. But besides the point, a lot of other healers can do the output, yeah, but the mitigation is a huge factor.
You just cast it at pulled. Don't kick, please.
By someone he means Ovi.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that one right now, so.
Will not
always target enemies with Ultimate Penitence.
Did not get it soon enough.
Ovi user sumps.
Pushing.
Blinding Sleet next.
Hit the highlight spawn. Melding.
I need to save a kick for the mini boss.
Nice.
No.
Easy.
Oh,
you would get error notifications if you're importing my cell profile in the wrong spot. If you're importing cell in like the indicator tab, it's gonna rip an error for you. Has to be imported in the about tab.
Well, we probably did fuck it up, but allegedly they fixed they made it so you can't kill the trash and dark flame with cracks anymore. So it's possible. That
No, I don't do any of that, Blink.
M plus
Yeah.
bugs, and this is also fixed.
Yeah, maybe. I think
Top
we
of my
could use a bigger
screen
sample size, maybe.
is missing.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, that's crazy. What do you mean? We just believe rumors now.
Yeah, we got 20
You
seconds.
guys can't see the top of the screen? You see it? Yeah. It might be a you thing, Quicks. Like,
I wish whenever they did stuff like that, like they fixed it like so late into the season after like high keys have been timed, they would. I wish they would should.
It's
Would
so
do, like,
late. The season just started.
I hate to break it to you, but season's already over.
Okay.
Bro, oh my god. 20s will be timed, you know that, right?
I'll be kicking the mini boss, please. I'll Nova here. Into my silence.
Bobby stops.
Yeah, you might have like scrolled down or something, man.
One more. My stop next. And look to kick heels.
Just fearing.
We have blinding fleet and push still.
Push.
Very blank sleeted.
Oh god.
All right, that it's not the worst one. Worst thing to get healed. Whatever, does not matter.
Spell me in a second, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack, you want to buy an airplane that you don't need a license to fly? You don't need a registration. No age restriction.
How do you have that?
It costs 35,000. I don't have it, but if you want it, brand new one costs 35,000. You can get a used one for 10,000.
I'll go right to the bank and grab my extra $35,000 and go get my plane then, yeah?
You can fly up to like 90 minutes with good winds on a full tank.
It's like a crop duster.
Yeah. And
hell yeah.
Like 15,000 is the max. 59 feet.
Couldn't understand. How did word get out?
I would buy it, but I'm willing to bet it's legal everywhere except New York City.
Yeah. New York's not really a place where fun stuff is legal. And do people light off fireworks to the 4th of July inside the city and like it's just going above skyscrapers and like, yeah.
Not above skyscrapers, no, but like above regular buildings, yeah. And
yeah. I just thought about that. Never been there during the 4th.
The worst time to be here is if you get caught up in the wrong place from on New Year's Day from 12 a.m. to like 1 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to get caught out at night in New York City. There's fireworks all the time. I thought that was just
like,
crime.
The city descends into chaos so fast. Like if you ever seen like one of those episodes from like the Walking Dead shows, where like they show like how fast, it's quite literally like that without exaggeration.
Oh, I bet, dude. Battle cry.
Yeah, that's a bug. No, that's a bug that happens. The same way it happens with the spear. When it goes the wrong way, like he just instantly casted it. We didn't let the cast go off. He just instantly casted it because that's just how the game works. Sometimes that happens.
Weird. Weird.
Like I'm talking dumb stuff. So like,
I'm gonna go watch this back.
People disperse from Times Square where they see the ball drop. Like,
yeah,
everyone's drunk. They'll do dumb stuff. Like the people who know, like they'll shut their stores down and stuff. But they're just like, cars can't move for the next 2 hours because there's people like ants everywhere, and they'll do dumb stuff like just like walk over cars and whatnot. And out in the like a little bit further out, like people will start doing like just racing straight through like red lights, not like more absurd than like other times. No, I'm just not talking about like regular street racing that happens all the time. We'll start doing donuts in the middle of the intersection, like just like the dumbest shit you ever seen. And then obviously like other worse stuff, you know.
Oh, so that was interruptible, but like for like a fraction of a second. So he mauled. Hang on, he mauled somebody. I think he mauled humanity. No, it wasn't that one. Somebody got mauled, and then they dropped the mauled, and the shield was still up, and then we couldn't kick because of the shield. Oh, yeah, it was on Ovi. Okay.
Jack, who are you behind?
Humanity.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, he's doing more damage.
Why? Huh?
He's doing more damage.
7 mil versus 6.5.
Now you're doing more damage. The whole okay. I'll PI you.
Well,
Well, we like get desynced so easily with DK because you're a minute and a half.
PI him
45 seconds. Not even a minute and a half.
PI him on crash. PI
Okay, same thing.
OV on bosses.
Push the trash back. I am Drakthir. Powered shield, Cammy? I'm not sure what answer you're looking for. Yeah.
Are we pulling or because I didn't bring this?
Yeah, we're pulling it.
God.
Playing Oracle. Hey, this plays. Yeah. Understandable. Fuck. Yeah. Yo, happy Friday, Raging. This guy pipes.
Bro, Knight is picking on OV today.
Me too.
You can grip this soon.
Bad Pat. Yeah, that was sketchy Pat. Hopefully there's some Minxes coming.
There's a lot of times where tanks just pull over zealously. Yeah, absolutely. That's not uncommon at all.
Let me know when you have a grip available.
I do.
But you just got to go out of your way of being like aggressive using your resources, even if it means you're burning, you know, your paint subs, your barriers, all that other fun stuff. Like, you just got to use them, you know. You just got to find times to use them. CDs and they do an MDI pull. Yeah, I mean, like, then at the end of the day, that's all you can do is just kind of shrug. Be like, oh, at least you've used everything. The thing you got to keep in mind is like,
I am kind of owning in this power dungeon.
Just because people are upset doesn't mean like they're correct, you know. That's like my age-old adage. Just because somebody gets angry at you doesn't mean that they're right in like the argument. They're just angry.
Baiting the lunge close to you.
Some people think like being angry equals being right, but
You're baiting what?
that makes me angry. That's tough, John.
Right
that makes me so happy. All the time.
Oh, nice.
All the time. What's that like? It's really fun. Living la la delusion land. Every day's a sunny day.
Pat. Ish.
Nah, good Pat. Yeah, I've already timed this on 16. We timed it earlier on 16. After the line. Right here. Right here. Walk the line.
This is not sketch. Yeah.
What? You guys are so bad at walking in straight lines, I swear. And it pulled. It's incredible. Just follow.
It's pressing. Yeah, let's go. Come on.
I mean, we're just all gonna die to a single fucking dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, you can. I don't know how people can't walk straight lines.
I'm not sure if you could walk the line.
Defensive or...
I
literally did. I literally did.
But you have fade.
I did not have fade up. I did not have fade up.
Depends on character.
I did not have fade up. I just walked in a straight line.
But for safety, next time if that happens, we can just cage the close dog to us.
Because I didn't go. Like, they aggroed by fucking social, whoever aggroed them first. I was just waiting to see how you guys do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a resilient key, guys. So it's not like we're depleting it, chat. But it's just like, all of us have been in here so many times, and it's just, and we like have had so many resets to just that specific area, and it just like boggles my mind. It just boggles my mind. And we attack again.
I've just been impaled literally the entire poll.
Yeah, I saw that. That time, like,
Trying to roll the key.
I tried a little bit harder to beat that impale and disrupting shot, but this didn't happen. But it wouldn't happen on a hierarchy anyways, so we have to be able to live that somehow.
War? Question mark?
She keeps dying to the second impale disrupting shot thunderclap combo.
Oh, it was the third impale.
Oh, it was? Okay. Well, because she keeps getting picked by each one of them.
All right.
you can pull. I have slappy hands.
Alright, our Shadow Fiend and set up with Clairvoyance. And everybody's got shields. Here's a pain sub. Oh.
Get in here. It's on pool of next pools when I'm in danger.
Okay. It's just... No, I don't really have one dumps. Yeah. Actually, I think I went over it in like a keybind video, but like I don't... Yeah, I don't have like an export or anything for my keybinds. Yeah.
Oh, safe kick for the boss.
Alright, big ol' light spawns. You can use any add-on and have your frame centered like this. There's a million different ones. I use cell raid frames, but literally everything can.
Is my silence here? Ellie, next.
Dude, my monk's first vault repentance was a Jaster Diamond. Yep, my priest, still never seen one. Still never seen one.
It's going a little higher than the other.
All right, we'll find out in 20 seconds if she does it or not.
Did we do it right?
Yeah, I did it right this time for a fact. There's no way.
If because you said she enters fake combat, it might be that you pull the ads. Because when you pull the ads, you might be pulling her as well.
Yeah, so actually what I think we do is we let her cast Inner Fire and then I pull the pack. And then we just pull the mob instantly. Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Because that, like, she does enter combat when you pull the smallies.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need all mobs. What if they just made all the mobs have reflective shields on them like this, guys? And that was the burst damage. Was it just stuff you were doing to yourself? Imagine that on some AoE packs. You'd be getting some big verse value. Or burst value. As well as verse, yeah.
You picking the mini boss of it?
I miss, God, what was that boss fight's name in Nyalotha? It was like the... It was like the Sphinx.
And my silence.
The Onyx Sphinx thing that would do like the spell reflect phase.
Are we
That shit was
next?
amazing because like mages did so much burst that they were just begging for pain sups.
Pushing.
Blinding sleep. Okay.
They were so desperate for pain sups.
We're gonna have a bad pat. Never lucky.
Yeah. It's alright though. We just gotta walk a straight line. You can do it. You can walk.
I'm not doing it.
Alright, window closed. And I pulled this. Of course I fucking did.
So how's that line walking going?
I worked great for the first 2 mobs, yeah.
Hopefully I can get this. Nah.
Watch out, watch out.
Dude, it's crazy they still don't have a question mark ping in this game.
Maybe someday. Maybe at midnight. Yeah. And we piety and uppies for this first one. Wildstalker, Resto, M+. You kind of just do the stuff that you would do anyway, and it just procs extra healing and extra damage. God's honest truth, I don't... Last I heard, I didn't think there was any like real min-maxy stuff to do around it. It's just like do what you do, and then you get thorns and shit. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
The shield triggered on me because he already died before I could get the cast off on him. That's tough. Spell, shield humanity, heal my tank.
To adjust my glasses. Gonna hit Mulder fast enough. I mean, this route is 5 head, by the way. It makes this boss faster.
Hold on, dude. I'm in big danger right now.
Yeah, you have pain soap. You have pain soap.
Okay, okay. Alright.
I have another.
Oh, no, I'm good now. Alright, what was he saying?
This route's 5
There
head.
we go.
Because it makes this boss faster, because we have more cooldowns coming into this with like how to pull sequences up here. At least I do. I don't know about everyone else. Well, yeah, just me, because everyone else is.
Yeah.
You want to play this all together? I don't have pain sub. But I do have cheat dash.
Follow your heart. Yep, should be good. I have 2
Yeah,
in carn.
Yeah, OV kick circle. More dots, you're the caster on the right, okay?
Yeah. Always.
Bounce it down. I'm gonna drop darkness here off to the side.
Alright, Jack, I'm out. Juice. All you after.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Kill it. Oh,
All right. That was actually really, really sketch not having clairvoyance.
you sheep circle or purple one of them.
But we are chilling. We are chilling. I feel like 13s, 14s is probably like the sharpest rise in difficulty, but I think that's mainly because that's really the area where people hit, where they have to like start learning the dungeons and
I have chain sound. and you
can't
can
just
beam.
like smash their face into the dungeon and hope for success kind of thing.
I can Nova next.
I feel like a problem with M Plus has definitely been over the years that like plenty of times people are just getting into keys that they probably shouldn't be because they like don't understand the dungeons or like understand the mechanics. I feel like everybody's kind of seen that before. But then they kind of like try to make the dungeons more punishing, right? And then you couldn't progress there, and then people hated that. So it's just like, well, time to go back. Time to go back. So I feel like if you're somebody who like hasn't pushed high keys before, and then you're trying to like rise through the ranks, eventually kind of hit that point, it's really, really difficult because you kind of run into people in groups who just play a lot, and then they'll acquire IO eventually, you know? Yeah, Buren's good. I kind of feel like it's overkill sometimes, but it's not like a bad trinket by any means. Is that a bad trinket or anything? I just feel like I have enough shielding already.
Beam community.
Yeah.
Jack to fix the shields.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bait away from this.
Also.
There we go. So there was the WoW OP, Jeff tried to do that. And then, but they had like a very, vague like mechanic score that they would like tie to people. But then Warcraft Log shut off their API access. So that was it kind of went DOA.
MSN3, also 3. And one more.
I'm
No
soaking
MS
one
per
right now.
10.
Is that fake?
Yeah, it's fake. I somehow double soaked instantly.
Damon.
I don't trust this.
Yeah, I tried to walk in, but it disappeared. And it's yeah, it should have popped already.
Air shields here. We have AMS for this one.
Yep. Soaking.
Here, your shield broke, your shield broke, your shield broke.
Yeah. I see.
Need 2 soakers.
I will.
We got one.
Got it.
Oh, nice. I dodged it. Perfect.
I'm soaking one.
Not gonna lie, I've been liking using defensive penance a lot during piety, so I can like forcibly make sure somebody is healthy, and then any overheal goes to everybody else. Basically, it always feels really, really good.
Waiting for hammers. Yeah.
And he will not take any damage because he has absurd shielding, and the tank will be
Move towards the
fine.
exit.
And he's got shielding.
Even if these hammers drop.
Oh, I see what you mean. So, yeah, you're fine just doing Void Weaver in 10s and 12s.
I'll do the circle. I'm just gonna silent, or yeah, just beam into silence in.
Like, Void Weaver's already done 17, so it's, you know, like, yeah, it's better to run Oracle and everything like that, but it's not like...
Mining your kicks.
No, like, Void Weaver's bad by any means, right?
I'll pick circle, and I'll cage purple.
You made to hide your party frame and not in a party? Yeah, it's under, like, layouts, I think.
Don't get cut
There's,
off.
like, a right
Yeah, I'm gonna
sidebar
move
that
you
shows,
down.
like, your load conditions or, like, when stuff pops up. I really don't love this, but I need something.
Yo,
I guess it was
Paladin,
fine.
that's nice. I'll kill this one before bigger toe.
Easy.
Kicks.
I'll do priest next.
Chain, yeah.
Okay,
Chain
yeah,
armor.
I have chains, yeah. I'm kicking next on circle.
You have silence soon.
A Nova. I silence.
It's gonna go move.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Wait. I'm getting scammed.
Oh?
My Fear of the Loon, after a target dies, is supposed to move to the next closest target. It just stayed on the light spawn's body.
Owned. Skill diff.
They're the worst patrol in A. I think for the sake of cooldowns, it's best to play
We
this
just have
pack
to do...
with
No.
that
We have...
patrol.
Yeah, I know, but we have cooldowns. We'll have cooldowns again. Just we gotta pull this back so that does not pull. That's it. Change whenever. No.
There is just one pally.
Push.
Yeah. Oh, this
So
pat
obviously-
might be very fun.
Okay. You have sound sigil. Kill the casters, we can recover.
Any stops? We have pre-sphere available.
Feared.
We have blast wave next. Oh,
Pushing. Oh.
good luck, everybody. 3 volleys going off. I have Nova now. Novi and Humanity have kick soon. I can cage Moon.
This one's gonna cast. Moon's gonna cast.
MZ.
Mortis will have to be you, okay? Let me.
What do you want me to kick?
Nothing. It's over now.
Okay.
Brad is gonna cast Wally soon. Okay, man.
That push was
Yeah, no, I wasn't in a good spot. The fucking Wally was gonna go off, man. We were like
think it
2 seconds
was.
away, 2 seconds away from Silent Sigil, from what I saw.
Yeah, I mean, I had Cage and Nova, and I was looking at it.
For the
I
guys.
just, Full Dev or something on a global.
Zario, thank you for the 2 months. You bet,
Am I
bro.
crazy or
Thank you for
this
the
round
prime.
Does not feel
Get back from Ellie stream. You still grumpy? You should state for an Oracle nerf on Twitter. No, I'm good.
But we still have
I'm
to
good.
play everything in that room.
No, we had 3 minutes. Well, we had 3
Listen,
deaths by
Ellie-
first boss.
Ellie told me that he likes playing Disc Priest, and there's proof. Okay? There's proof.
Priest is fun as fuck.
See? One more time, just in case you guys missed it.
Priest is fun as fuck.
See? He said it's fun. He said it's fun, okay? He's having a great time. He's having a great time. You don't need to worry about him. He's having fun.
You talking about the trash at the end of the dungeon?
He said in a form of a question. No, that's just his accent macro.
played
You know, you may not be as familiar with the San Franciscan accent, and that's just his tone. That's just how he talks. I know him IRL, so I can speak to that.
No, we didn't.
I
do
didn't
that.
ask him anything. I didn't
We did
ask him
Route
anything.
27.
No, that's just his tone. I know him IRL, so I would know and you wouldn't. So it's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah, the only difference between what we did and what we're doing now is you take out the footman when we go upstairs, and you combine that pull instead, and then you just play like the 4 footman.
Priest is fun as fuck.
Enough said. Enough said. Enough said.
And then like obviously rare.
That's right. You gotta be careful what you say online.
A little bit differently.
That's right. You gotta be careful.
I'm down to go somewhere else if people are getting tired of Prairie. Feel like we're warmed up now.
Yeah, I'm down for anything else.
I know everyone needs Theater of Pain besides me and Lemmy.
Works for me.
Thanks for all your content.
Hey, you bet, Aurora. Thank you for the prime, the 2 months. Why is he Gotta get those dot spread. That's your mana regen. That's free mana. One might even say. It's the free mana. Free real estate. True. Yep. Actually, you know my favorite thing about this entire arc, though? You know my favorite thing about the arc that's going on right now is this. April 4th, so about a week ago, he was like talking shit about, he's like, man, I wish I could 10x every health bar. Oh, that's right. Somebody like tweeted out something nice to him about playing Holy Pally, and he's like, oh, that's awesome. And I'm like, wow, I wish I could do that damage. And he's like, I wish I could shield someone for 10 times their health bar. And I'm like, well, you can. And a week later, what do you know? He's playing it. Yep. I'm just saying, a lot changes in a week. And now, you know, he's converted. Void Weaver's fine, but Oracle's better these days, Bastion. Yep. I think why did it take so long for Oracle to catch on before the atonement nerfs? Mainly because when you run dungeons on PTR, you really don't stop all of the casts and all the damage. Most of the time, you're just eating every single hit, and so it kind of just feels like every single person in the group is taking obscene amounts of damage 24/7 all the time.
I would have finished with more than 5 minutes.
And that really lends itself to Void Weaver, you know. Plus, you don't really realize on PTR like what the heal checks are going to be or what the hardest part of the keys are going to be. Because usually, like, how do I describe this? In order to do a key successfully, there's like interrupt checks, boss heal checks, all kinds of stuff. Usually, in order to get to like really, really tough heal checks, you have to already have like really good group synergy and everything like that in general. And, be like perfectly running the dungeon and everything like that. And that doesn't really happen on PTR at all. So most of like the AoE heal checks have been like kind of mediocre, right? They're not nearly as bursty as they were in season 1. So relatively speaking, the AoE damage is not as bad on a lot of boss fights, at least not yet. But there's a lot more like single target damage. There's a lot more like prio target damage that's going on. And that stuff is a lot bigger of a deal. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember like having the conversation with the Dis Theory crafters, and you know, I do a lot more M+ than they do, and we were just kind of talking, and I'm like, yeah, it feels like you know, you're still getting better AoE healing out of Void Weaver. And yeah, you get some shields and stuff out of Oracle, but you need like constant AoE output. And then, you know, obviously when the kicks stop and then you go into the boss fights, you're like, wow, a lot of the AoE damage is pretty manageable with Oracle. But I feel like a big reason why people felt so good at the start of the season with Void Weaver was also like, wow, you just kind of like stomped every single AoE heal check without a problem. People are stomping all the rot heal checks, no problem, right? But then we started getting to the point where it was the single target heal checks. And then things started getting quite a lot harder, quite a lot faster. Retail a hard game? It's one of those games where there's a lot of things figured out. And there's a million different websites that give you the info. But it's a pain to kind of track it all down. But if you know what you're looking for, you can find all the information on how to play your class, your spec, and everything like that optimally. All that fun stuff.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, Death Rose is really good for mana regen, but I'm dropping it for a Disease Dispel. I'm dropping 1 point at least. So my mana might be a little bit worse, but we'll be okay. We'll tough it out.
Your Kyovi.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing, Scoping? Appreciate it, big dog. My legs are hurting. My legs are hurting from yesterday. I did pause squats, and then I actually don't remember. I don't remember what my buddy called it, but it was like I was like crab walking onto weights, and so I basically had like knees bent 90 degrees the entire time, and I was like crab walking up on top of like a set of weights. They're just like constant tension. That shit was rough.
More bait than spread.
What's pistol squatting?
Soon.
Never heard of that one.
One more bait than spread.
Jack, can you heal my pet, please?
If you ping it.
Mordot's next kick.
Oh, I'm so bad, dude. Holy fuck.
Yep, group up, hit circle. We want to kill him even.
OV kick. Okay.
Watch out for one stray one.
Yeah, I'm stray.
Spread.
OV kick circle if you don't mind. Mordatsu next.
Hit purple.
All right.
We are 1 second slower than our best split.
Yeah, well, if I had House of Cards,
let's pick it up, guys.
Yeah, quit fucking around. Pick up the pace, everybody.
If I had House of Cards, we would literally be like 20 seconds faster than our fastest split.
I'm not sure what they are,
Wanna take a
Playmaker, but I'm
shot?
sure they are. What are you using to track the splits?
I use warp deplete.
There you go.
I use my memory.
Warp deplete.
Warp deplete just has it naturally built in. It's actually really nice. Pulling
Hey, we got
after first bleed. Or, yeah.
And pull.
No, because we don't want it to overlap with the crush.
Defensive the first. Watch out for the in the middle.
All right, perfect. Yeah, plus balance is like much better than people give it credit for. But shockingly, when you're at, really insanely high level content, you gotta play what's best.
Maybe it was the healer DPS. That's why we're slower.
True. That's right.
Yeah, are you sandbagging my keystone?
I've got to be, apparently. Yeah. Oracle ain't doing no damage. Can't trust keys. Dude, I know scoping. It's rough. Oh yeah, what were we saying about the pistol
I heard
slots?
it does big damage. 3 million on the first pull of Rookery.
True. I'm gonna go play Jack Skellington.
I'm so bad for that.
Uh-oh.
No, I said unholy. I meant holy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I'd be down if Holy Priest is really strong. Let's go.
But we're skipping the next mini boss. Do not activate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha. Shaman feels really fun. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
Hold on, I'm a little bit behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shaman's a lot of fun too.
I'm
There
good.
you go. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just gonna drop darkness now.
Sounds good.
Interesting.
Darkness is a roll of the dice. Sometimes it's insane. Sometimes pretty garbage. Yeah, it just kind of depends.
I'm a Nova for you here.
We're so back.
Hit the high one. That the other one will die. Swap the high one. Be ready to stun this at the end. Rotate. Do not let. I dodged it.
Woo, the natty dodge.
Look at this beautiful bastard right here.
GN Blood Beast.
Yeah.
What, Emmanuel?
3, 2, 1, go.
I feel like our druid's gonna be good for a while. And I think they're probably gonna be one of the biggest beneficiaries of Disc getting nerfed. If Disc gets nerfed, I would not be surprised to see a lot of druids pop up. Because we're eventually going to get to a point. I wouldn't be surprised as well if a couple things happen. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we see a bunch of damage nerfs to the dungeons to compensate. Try to reduce some of the burstiness. But there would still be big HPS heal checks and Swamp Face and Candle King and everything like that, you know? But we'll see. That's the interesting thing I think about every season is that there's a lot of changes that happen that'll start changing up the meta over time.
Actually, have no damn for this banner.
Maybe Mistweaver, yeah, maybe.
Same.
Negative
I
damage.
could definitely see that too.
Very well.
Nice. I didn't even have to fade. I was just in a good position the whole time. UI setup video? Yeah, it should be in the description on YouTube. Should link you to my website, AutomaticJak.com, and there's a whole UI video there. Okay, ridiculous insane shields. Oh, yeah. Well, it's how do they buff all the other healers to an Oracle's level? You know? As much as I like the idea in theory, it's just well, okay, but how do you do that? Yeah. Oh, come on, let's go. All right. So that's what you had to do with Fade, is it resets your stacks? So it kind of feels like a sprint, but kind of returns you to where you go. That would be insane, Rip. I can't imagine they would do that. It's probably going to be a pretty heavy nerf to preventative measures. Because I've seen better days. Oh, come on. All right, I gotta get out of mid.
Oh, that kills me. Holy.
Whew.
What does?
That fucking cleave just killed me.
Which ones, Wokon?
Why are the banners so far away from the boss section pre-reading?
Because they hate us. I don't know who at Blizzard thought this would actually be like a fun boss fight.
I mean, I don't know why they're bringing back dungeons. I literally played this like yesterday.
Yeah, that too. That too. Well, I think we both know the reason why. It's less work.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, most of my profiles have updated within the last like week or so. So I don't think there's any reason for anything to be out of date, but you can always just tell me what it is. Healing your character. Did you proc?
No, I died.
Oh, earlier. Okay.
Yeah, earlier, because I'm a dumbass.
Ah, you're good. Come
I wish
on.
I knew how much damage anything did, but this priest puts shields on people, so I have no idea on any boss ever. I'm not taking that. I'm gonna do 0 damage for the next 90 seconds.
Okay. Kill boss. I have damage. Kill boss.
Well, it's tough to like get shields up on you before.
Yeah, well,
like when you come back.
I don't know how much anything does because I can't get like an idea of it with how shields are, and it's stupid.
I thought Saddles had some kind of add-on that showed his shield amount. To see what that is.
I can visually see it, but like I
hopefully
don't.
you guys kill it up there.
I just don't know when I need to press things on any boss.
Yeah, it's like a weak core that shows like his shield amount. Yeah, I think it is, Zhang. I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't know what it is because I am the shielder, right?
How much things do.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, there's a website for it.
Yeah, there is. But also, we just don't like.
Well, like.
Which one's a one shot and which one isn't. I just play like.
Can you grip me, Jack?
Around the.
Yeah. It's upstairs.
I have to pull now. We have a good patrol.
Oh, so safe.
Into my silence.
Different dealers have different strengths and skill sets. No, where's my perfect balance? I feel you, man.
I know you don't want to stack up, but like be a little closer if you can.
Yep. I feel that. I had to explain to somebody the other day that it's fine that this priest is required for Hall of Fame. Well, I guess it's fine. It's required for like high-end world rating on Muggsy because that's the niche.
Yeah, bad news. Our Zab split is 1 minute and 26 seconds slower. But we did time the key with 1 minute and 20 under.
All right, we got time. We got time.
Were actually, when we got to Zab, we were faster.
Ovi, you're kicking shield.
Okay.
You're in the circle. Me and more dots are on purple.
Your class need to be able to do everything. Depends on who you ask.
I got it.
Do that one. Yeah. I'll kick next.
Entirely depends on who you ask.
That's 2 points. More dots. Kick purple. Nova or purple? Where that you kick first on the one that spawns, okay? Can you vortex community? It's a circle. Ovi, you're gonna be on new circle shield.
Other stuff got pulled. Battle Res Humanity.
And I'll pull this on purpose.
Oh, okay, okay.
As soon as purple dies, we go ball.
Running for my life.
I'm not even sure what I died to. I'd have to check.
He died to the frontal backle.
Oh.
Right in the forehead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got scammed. There's no way.
Wait. No, he got decaying filth by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a frontal backle.
All right, we need to attack rapidly.
Yep.
Can't even grab the guy. Fuck.
Oh, good.
I guess I just gotta get back in.
I tuned into comp stream earlier. They were arguing about this boss. Karma was saying he can't play in melee.
I believe him, dude. This ball sucks in melee. I don't even want to play in melee.
Well, it is the better play because it helps your DK do more damage and mage. To that.
Yo, that was a high octane push, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Humanity.
Blizzard won't give Jack a kick, so at least he got a push now.
For now, yeah. Before I have to go Night Elf.
Before they nerf it for it was too OP in PvP, so they make a Drakthir a revoker ability instead of Drakthir ability.
Oh yeah. Could happen again. There's shield by 10%. There's PI haste. And I think we're good. I mean, sure, man. If that's all that happened to me, I'd be fine with it. But then we'd still shield people for like 70% of their life instead of 90 to 100% of their life. I mean, sure, sounds like a plan. You will not hear me complaining. Like if they do like a light-handed nerf to disc, I'm gonna be howling. I'll call Ellesmere myself and then just to laugh on the phone. Is that too? It might be too toxic, but maybe too much. No, I'm might be yeah. It's debatable. It's debatable. I know. We just want to tease. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. But yeah, who knows?
Easy.
Who knows what the future will hold for us, chat? Oh, I mean, I'm sure his chat's been egging him on for weeks now. It went into emote only mode. Oh no. That's tough. Man, you can't play in range. Karm can't play in melee. You're dead.
No. the fuck, I can't play on the edge of that room because the fucking green
Yeah.
gas coming from the floor just covers my screen, man. I can't see anything. Paired with the camera angles.
You need an emo to the Easter egg in the video? Oh, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, we are.
They might be able to get
26
away with
seconds
stealing some
slowly.
power out of a
fine.
couple sources.
I think we are losing
here and
less
there.
also.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine, he said.
Yeah. Surely.
Okay, it won't be fine.
Oh my goodness.
What did you die to?
Fucking circle.
Oh.
I'm gonna run back.
The lobby need any like sweet or anything? Yeah.
Hollywood's calling for the movie rights. Hey baby, let's keep in touch.
Over, boys.
Yep.
I'm exiting the dungeon.
No, we have time.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I had one shield and I saw you had all your defenses over, and I just hit the shield on humanity instead.
They're almost too cooked anyways.
What dungeon timer do you use, Jack? You use a weak aura?
Yeah, the Northern Sky Week aura. The reload one.
I highly recommend Warp Deplete.
Alright.
If you've ever heard of it. It's very, very good. It's very customizable as well. You can change colors and shit. Take out stuff you don't want to see.
Can you make it really compact?
Yes, you can adjust every bit of the size. You can adjust it as one big group, or you can adjust it individually.
Yeah, because like you see where mine is in Humanity server. I just want to have it like really compact as best I can.
Oh yeah. You can do that. Yeah,
Sweet.
do that. It may take some like fiddling with, but you can definitely do it.
All it does is slow me down. Was it getting nasty? Okay. Yeah, I feel like everything has been getting kind of overdone, at least on my end. So I'm happy to pump the brakes. I had a few different people tagging me on Twitter today, and so like I'm just in like their other memes, and some of the memes are kind of funny, but yeah, you don't want it to turn into just bullying and shit. Yeah.
All right. I'll go for a food break. I'll be back later tonight if you are gaming.
GG's, thanks for playing, dude.
Sounds good.
GG's, guys.
I'll make some dinner as well, but I'll be back tomorrow as well. Nice and early, 1 Eastern if anybody's on early.
Sounds good. Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah. GG's. Today wasn't the best, but we gained some IO out of it too. So all things considered, it's not too bad. Sometimes it's just that thing in the air where just the keys aren't going your way. I gotta tell you though, it's so fucking nice having resilient keys. Because like when you have those days, and it happens to everybody, When you have those days, at least you're not like, wow, we have a bunch of 14s now. Or 13s or something like that. You know? It could be worse. Yep. Oh, if it's just like random chatter, Zhang, then like, yeah. Well, it's just gotta crack down on that stuff. I've been trying to be better about that too. If people are just being idiots and just being shitty, just like ban them, be over with it. Yeah. Yeah. Brazil 12s are great. It's really, really nice. That's right. Watch yourself, John. 14 theater in time. Woo! Good shit. Good shit, man. Yeah, I feel like it's such a nice, like, mini goal. Where was that guy? Where was that guy? Who said that? Who said... Where is he? Who said that? This fucking guy. Oh, they removed spit. Hey, you. Nerf. What is this guy playing? How are you gonna do keys, Chalupa, without our shields? Do I PvP? I'm PvPing right now. Thoughts on this for your people? Your people eat dirt. Got his ass. Got his ass. Can't spit on him. That's tough. No, but no, I don't PvP. What? He said nerf disc, okay? Listen. He came up and just started running his mouth. You guys think you could just do that and walk away and have nothing happen? Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Rude ass Boomkin. Gonna show him. You could? No, I'm talking to you right now. Tell you off. That's right. World of Warcraft helping you with conflict resolution. That's right, John. You gotta stand on business. Absolutely. Absolutely. You gotta tell that guy what for. Well, he was a Boomkin saying nerf disc. I asked him, how are you gonna be able to chest keys? How are you gonna chest keys without our shields? Here's my gear. Slightly more crit than mastery, but that's just a flask, basically. That's right. Filthy Resto Druid players. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was totally understandable. Totally justified. Probably entitled viewers. So true. God, so true. Yep. Justifiable per decide. Do I have stacks or reverb? Oh, I do. There you go. Clicked off the reverb stacks. Yeah. But the game plan is like, get rid of reverb and get rid of signet and get some real trinkets at some point. Oh, I actually have Gilded Crest I can spend. Let's do it. This is the next best upgrade. Yeah. Nothing else. Nothing else. Hit my cap. Yeah. I want Mugsy Jug and like a Blazicon Wax. That would be my preference. Just like stat sticks, basically. And they're just kind of like the highest weighted ones. I don't really care about reverb because I don't really care that much about haste. You know, you should be using shield basically on cooldown, and that gives you a bunch of haste, just naturally. I like the Buren trinket from Dark Flame. It's not a bad trinket or anything like that, but I also feel like it's kind of overkill. House of Cards you only care about for raiding. It's fine in dungeons, but it's not like your best option or anything like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, top 4 or top 5 or something if you're going to use it in dungeons. Like, it's still good, but I think you'd get more value out of like the Blazicon Wax as the second trinket. Bugsy Jug's like far and away going to be the best one, though. Yeah. Spec of Warlock's best. I think Affliction. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Pick Me Up is really insane in raids, but it overheals most of the time in dungeons. It does really well in the rot fights. So, like, if you specifically needed a shit ton of HPS for the rot fight, I could see you run this trinket. You know, if you're doing like an 18-19 and you just need infinite HPS or something, that'll help for sure. The rest of the dungeons, Demo and Destro? Okay, there you go. I guess the wrong one. I didn't remember what Pepe was playing yesterday, but I was playing with a Warlock yesterday in Pepe, and he was doing obscene damage. He was far and away. Oh, it was Destro, right? Because he had Tyrant. I think it was Destro. Whatever has Tyrant. He might be offline right now. Demo. Okay. I don't know. Who am I, Kalamazoo? I don't know anything about this. I just heal. Okay. I need you guys to go ask Kalamazoo healer questions. Ugh. The light spawn trinket is solid, but the damage does not convert into any atonement healing, so it's just a raw damage trinket. And like raw damage trinkets are fine, but they're not like you chest or don't chest dungeons based off that, you know? You've never seen us in the room together? I mean, we were sitting next to each other in Race to World first. We were sitting next together in Race to World first. I don't think that it does Dark Times. Yeah. As Kalmaz had to play Disc, he said PI the Warlock and shield people. There you go. Well, there you go. Easy game. Should work with Atonement. Oh, the trinkets and stuff? I wish. It used to be. I mean, back in Legion, damage trinkets did convert into atonement healing. That shit was nutty. It was really, really nutty. But nah, not anymore. Not anymore. What? Only boomkins, don't worry. Yeah, you have to heal your light shard. Only light shard. I would get to 20% haste if I didn't have a haste trinket. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Kane? But yeah, basically, the second I can get rid of my reverb radio, I'll go to 20% haste, balance my crit mastery from there, and be chilling. Hey, I appreciate it, Kane. Cheers, dude. It's good to be done with the raid. How do you balance it? You do your best. Like, don't overthink it. Right now, I have, almost 3,000 crit with my flask on. So I'm at 17,284, 15,820. So basically, if I click this off, I actually have more mastery than crit. And so they're pretty well balanced. I have almost 16k mastery and then 14.5k crit. It's pretty close. And the difference is actually built off of the Fathom Dweller. So it's almost 2k ahead, and that's why. But what you do is you use your enchants, and then you use your gems to finagle your stats altogether. So I have like some verse crit, I have some haste crit, I have some crit haste, and mastery haste. Like, it's all over the place. It's a little bit of a mess. But you can kind of like subtly trying to like shift those things around. I crafted a neck, and that helped my stats a ton. All my crafts are crit mastered right now. Probably going to catalyze these legs next week and try to get a Styx helm, stuff like that, you know? But do your best, but please don't overthink it. Like, if you could have the option between spending more time thinking about your gear and spending more time practicing, I would definitely say practice. Crit and mastery are equal value, so you want to have both. You want to have lots of both. House Cards or Reverb playing Oracle? House of Cards. House of Cards. And then go raid, Jay, and then go get the fattest ramps possible. Yeah. You have concrete evidence that Oracle will not be nerfed. I have a Disc Priest alt, and I cannot gear for it to drop at all, so by the law of luck, I will continue to have to gear it and play throughout the season. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, you bet, Jay. Macro it into evangelism. Push button good. Ayakazan is good in long raid fights, which is basically just like Muggsy and Gallywix, but it's really bad in dungeons. Yeah. Ayakazan is very bad in dungeons. Push button good? Ah, don't worry. Once you have your ramps set up and everything, Jay, just don't be afraid to like mash penances back to back. Actually, I don't remember if I posted this macro today or not, but especially useful for raiding. It's kind of got niche use in dungeons, but it's very, very good for raiding. I'll find it eventually. Here it is. This is the penance macro that allows you to mash the penance button. So let's take this fella right here. So when I hit insight, I can hit penances back to back. And I'm just going to smash my keyboard. Oh, he's a PvPer, unfortunately. I'll target myself. I can still do that. And you can see, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm basically smashing my keyboard, hitting the penance button, and it only begins casting once the channel is completed. It's really, really good for raids. Very niche use in dungeons, but sometimes it happens. Nice thing is you can just replace this macro. So it should be in chat, right? Did I paste it correctly? Okay, cool. Hey, Initiated. I have one for Smite in the guides. I know that. Any tips for Holy Priest and raids? It's really about stacking your cooldowns together. Make sure you have one of each holy word before you hit your apotheosis, so you have 2 holy words. You burn them really quickly. Stuff like that's like super, super important. Yo, Jay, thank you for the gift of the Shinsu. Thank you, man. But yeah, always make sure your apotheosis and Halo are being sent together. You're slamming those buttons together all the time. And then make sure you're tracking your insurance so you're not casting Serenities on targets that already have insurance on them, if you can help it. Yeah. No, Holy doesn't really care about haste either. I'm a little low on haste, but I have a haste trinket on, so it kind of makes up for it. But once I get rid of this haste trinket, then I'm going to get to like 20%. Oracle and Plus basically penance and shields? Mostly. Once you get a good understanding of like every penance, you should hit a shield afterwards. You open up your auras after a dungeon, and you pull up your overall. And then you see, hey, you have 54% uptime on borrowed time. That's a lot of haste. That's an incredible, incredible amount of haste, you know? Best trinkets for keys, I think Muggsy Jug is like far and away the best. After that, there's a bunch of different options. I want to get Blazicon Wax personally, just as like a stat stick. But I'm sure you could run House of Cards, Signet, Bursting Light Shard. You can run all those things in dungeons and be fine. Yeah. Probably use Prem and what to do with each one. All right, well, let's do a little quickie guide. I'll start with clairvoyance real quick. Well, actually, big picture, I'll just wrap up raid really fast. The big thing is you play with a 45-second cooldown. So, and there's 2 charges. So 45 times 2 is a minute and a half. Right? And so in a raid environment, you're always playing with Shadow Fiend, which is a minute and a half cooldown, thanks to Void Summoner. Evangel, minute and a half cooldown. And then your 2 premonitions, minute and a half cooldowns. So you send Insight and Piety together on your first Shadow Fiend Evangel ramp. And then you have Solace, which is the damage reduction. You can just kind of send that out for whatever. And then you get Clairvoyance, which is all 3. And then you send that with your next Shadow Fiend Evangel cooldown. So you're always having Insight and Piety for one Evangel cooldown, Clairvoyance for the next Evangel cooldown. In keys, it gets a little bit trickier. So when you have all 3 of the buffs together, where's my turnip? I'm going to go find it. Cool. When you have all of your buffs together with Clairvoyance, you have multiple different ways you can use it. So you can hit Penance and then Smite and then Penance again. And the Smites are not getting rid of your Insight charge, as you can see right here. This is really good for like rot fights where you have constant damage and everything going on. You can also mash penances back to back, like we were just talking about, if there's a lot of burst damage. This is good for like the heal absorbs and Mechagon. And then the last way is probably the most common way. The most common way is you alternate between hitting a penance and then hitting a shield. And so what the sequence looks like is you penance, shield, penance, and then you have to wait for the shield to come back. And this is probably the most common way to play the game with Insight, because it allows you to kind of mark like the most vulnerable targets, yourself, any other squishy like a boomkin, and then you can say, hey, like we're gonna have big shields on these people, and then Atonement output can carry the other people. Yeah, so when you're in a dungeon, a lot of times what I do is I'll hit Shadow Fiend and Insight together, and then that way I didn't mean to hit the Mind Blast with Insight, my B. And that way I can penance, shield. And that's a lot of times what I like to do. And then that leaves me with Insight, or with Piety. So usually early on in the dungeons, I'll have Piety, and then I'll have Mind Blast up, I'll have Atonements out, hit Piety, hit Uppies, and I'll hit it on the enemy. So I will always be full HP, and I'll be safe and chilling, but any overheal I do to myself gets redirected to everybody else. All my Atonement healing with Uppies is also buffed by 20%, and any overheal that it does gets transferred to other people. That's kind of how you use your first round of cooldowns in dungeons. Then you have Solace, which is the cooldown for the shields. There's 4 ways to apply the shields: Defensive Penance, Shields, Renew, and Flash Heal. What you want to make sure to do when you have Solace is do not apply it with Powered Shields. It'll work, but you don't want to do that, because it's a pretty juicy shield. You know? And not only is it a 3 million absorb, but it also reduces damage taken by 15%. So what you want to do is you want to use a Surge of Light Flash Shield cast or a Renew cast to apply the shield to somebody else, and then you shield yourself. The reason you want to shield yourself is because of the Prophet's Will talent that increases your shield value on yourself. This is all in my Oracle guide, if you haven't checked it out already. Yep. This is all in the Oracle guide. Nah, Luminous Barrier is a patter talent for patter players. Yeah, in Workshop, it's good to use for multiple dispels. I think that's kind of the only area that I would use it for. We were talking about it earlier. In Rookery, the heal absorbs they put up at the end of the dungeon, you should just heal through. Because if you have Insight, you should just mash penances and heal through the absorb. It'll clear it faster than like single target dispelling them. Yeah. Yep. What else am I missing? Prayer of Mendings automatically are cast with assured safety. Powered Shield cast, apply 4 stacks of Prayer of Mending. Cast Prayer of Mending on cooldown. Or sorry, cast Powered Shield on cooldown. Track your auras at the end of every dungeon. You should be at least over 40% uptime on borrowed time, if not higher. You could absolutely be a lot higher with this. Like I'm at 50, 55% pretty consistently in dungeons, but make sure you're hitting shield on cooldown. Make sure you're prioritizing yourself and other people. just be used to, you know, Wheel and Woe twin site interaction giving you 7 stacks of Wheel and Woe after every penance quest, stuff like that. So, Muggsy Jug and probably the Buren shield trinket, I would say, if you're playing Holy Priest. So, you could get aggro shielding the tank. It's not even like the prayer of mending. The shield itself could give you aggro, but you just fade, you know? You should just cast the shields anyway, Dinah, because you have Eternal Barrier, which gives you 20-second duration on your shields. So there's going to be something in the next 20 seconds that could hit one of those players and, you know, pop up those absorbs. You still just want to cast the shields anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, Draco. Sometimes. But yeah, always be shielding. I think I like Painful Punishment and Divine Procession better. It's good to have more dot damage, but it's just a pain in the ass refreshing your dots. So I'd rather just not have to worry about that. You could run, you could run a lot of these different talents. There's a lot of talents that are like preference. You know, you'll see some Shield Discipline, Indemnity, Divine Procession, Pain Suffering, Painful Punishment. There's a bunch of those things that are just choices. But what are not choices are like all of these, Wheel and Woe. Some people are doing Blaze, some people are doing Harsh Discipline. It just kind of depends on where you want your healing output going. I find a lot of times I've been using more Defensive Penance, and I've even been doing it after Radiance casts, so I like the Harsh Discipline a lot. Different for everybody. Yeah. Is it more output to go Penance, Shield, Penance, or spam Penance with some Smite Weaves? It depends on the damage, Bish. The thing is, it's not about like max HPS. It's like what's going to help you the most in each situation. You know, if you're fighting Candle King, you should probably Penance, Smite, Penance. If you are fighting like, I don't know, beginning Priory pulls, you should probably Penance, Shield. You know? Nah, 30-second pet's not worth it. It's 2 talent points, so you'd have to like plug out Lenience and Blaze. And Lenience is actually still good, even though it got nerfed. It actually is still a good talent. So yeah, it's just expensive. And Mindbender gives you a weaker Shadow Covenant now. That was an 11-1 change. It used to not, but now it does. Yeah. So, yeah. Basically, most of your juice is coming out of your shields and your penance. And you just have to play that way. You have to like play around that. And having really high atonement uptime on your allies is super important because your mastery juices up your shields. So the difference between a naked shield like this of 37% HP versus the 54% shield is pretty night and day. 20% additional shielding just because of mastery. Pretty good. If you take 1 damage instance that's bigger than the Solace shield, is the whole damage reduced by 15%? I would assume so. Yeah, I heard, Beep. I heard. Probably doesn't help that chat's probably egging them on. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? The difference in the webcams, yep. And we're just basking in the sunlight. We're just basking in the sunlight. Yeah. Hey, Holy Priest feels good, man. I've gotten at least all 12s. I've gotten some 14s done on it. It's fun. It is very, very much fun. Yeah, I'm going to get some dinner ready. But if you guys didn't see it already, and you want to check it out, support the channel and everything like that, we do have a sponsor for the next couple months with Focus Fuel. If you want to check them out, they got some awesome gummies. They're kind of crazy because they've got like 50 milligrams of caffeine in each of them. So I've taken like 1 or 2 in the stream and everything like that. But they feel great. There's not any like crash or anything going on with them. But they got a bunch of deals going on if you want to hit it up. Links in chat and everything. Links in the description on YouTube as well. They're great. And we got some giveaways too. I think if we hit enough of the sales targets, I think it's like 30 or 40, we're going to give away a coaching session, a little one-on-one. Any like 300 milligram ones? I mean, you could always just eat more. You could always just eat more if you wanted to. There's how many in a bag? I don't know if they show. I feel like there's like 30 or 40 in a bag. There's a lot. Yeah, anytime, Facepalm. Thank you for the prime, bro. What's making your shield so much? A lot. Yeah. So what you should do, Emu, is you should pull up your talents and just search shield. And here is everything that impacts your shield. So your shield's 40% larger with this talent. It's 30% larger when you cast it on you. It's up to 80% larger with this. It's 20% larger with this. It has a higher chance to critical strike with this. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot that goes into it. Yeah. Oh, is there 30 in a bag? Okay. I've just eaten so many of these over the past week or two. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, they basically did, John. Yeah, they basically did. Yeah. Yeah, any other questions? We got the Helping Questions channel in our Discord and everything like that. But be sure to check out the sponsor and everything. And I will be back at it, slamming all kinds of stream goodies and everything like that tomorrow. We'll be rolling and hopefully gaining some more IO in the process. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, so I met Crusader when she played WoW, Copa. Yeah. So when I got approached for it, I like looked up the company and I was like, "Oh shit, it's Crusader." Yeah. And then after that, it was an easy yes. Yeah. Yeah, pet is a good pet's a good ability. But you got to like pair it up with other stuff in Oracle. So you got to pair it up with like insight so that you can get multiple penance casts that are Dark Reprimand casts, you know? Stuff like that is really, really important. All right, let's say what's up to Hopeful. Anytime, dude. What up, Hope? Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of her videos and stuff, Copa. Yeah. The no channel macro allows you to spam the penance button. What the heck? Did the raid work? It did not work. Raid Hopeful X. Yeah, it allows you to spam penance multiple times in a row without clipping the cast. Without delaying it. All right. Go say what's up to Hopeful. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we ride. All right? GN. Whoop.